Mr. Stacy, what's up? First in the chat. How are you doing? Didn't even have time to get my strawberry tree in. Happy holidays, my friend. Broken ankle? Ouch, how did that happen? That's no fun. I've not had a broken ankle, but I've had many other things done to my feet to where I can't use them, so that all sucks. They have to put a cast on for that? I mean, I assume so, right? If there's a broken bone, you have a cast? Or like just a walking boot? No fun either way, brother. Especially if it's icy where you are. Be careful out there. Don't be falling and breaking the other ankle. Can't have you all holed up for the holidays. Hidden treatment. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry, Robert. That's no fun. Well, maybe we can take your mind off of things for a little bit here. Yeah, I didn't do the boot. When I had my big surgery on my foot, they put me in a boot, like a compression boot for like, I don't know, it was a good like 2 months or whatever. And I'll tell you what was no fun about it is, well, first off, you got a giant boot that you can't take off, so getting dressed is extremely hard. Going to sleep is extremely hard because you're, right? You're just not used to wearing something like that all the time. What was really crummy about my situation was I couldn't put any pressure on that foot at all. So it's not like, oh, you have a walking boot and you can walk, just, that'll help the ankle or whatever. It was like, no, you have this giant boot on your foot and you can't walk on it at all. So it's like, here, let's take your leg that just had a major aberration and then put a bunch of weight on the bottom of it. But don't let that weight hit the floor. So I was like, ugh. I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. The good news is you got at least a couple hours to hang out here, hopefully, and watch some great breaks with the crew. It is Cosmic Baseball Release Day. It's a monster day for us. It is a very, very straightforward live stream tonight. We're going to be ripping Cosmic. That's what it's all about. We're going to have some pretty straightforward live streams, although just really today and tomorrow, because the two big new products are coming out. Friday's live stream will have a little bit more of a mix. Next week on Tuesday, our last live stream of the year, that will have a little bit of a mix as well. But today we're laser focused. Cosmic Baseball. We're going to be chasing Planetary Pursuits, autos, these new, I've got like the sheet up because there's like just so many like cool new things in the product. I've got the odd sheet and stuff like that. White hole refractors, Starry Nights, Stella Novas, the triple and dual autos. It's going to be pretty sick. It's going to be pretty sick. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. Now, for those of you that are like, now, Mikey, Cosmic is great and all, but are we ripping anything else? Yes, we do have one of our last Topps Chrome Update Series breaks, a 5-box break that has 4 hobby and 1 jumbo at, is it jumbo? Yeah, 1 jumbo, yeah. At absolutely ridiculous pricing. There's only a few teams left in that one, guys. We are still debut patch hunting. I have another Delight case on its way for next week. That'll be our last shot. But man, hitting 1 debut was awesome. Hitting 2 debuts, let's go. I got a great mixer for you guys tonight too. A new product with Cosmic and Jumbo. So there you go. For actually, it's less expensive than the 2 Cosmic breaks. So I don't know how that's possible. Man, I must have priced that one well for you guys. Like really, really good. Yeah, it did. Wow. Yeah, that one. Oh man, that 2-box baseball mixer, guys, with Cosmic and Jumbo. Holy crap, that's a great price. All right, so yeah, so concentrate there in those. There are some basketball breaks above on the website, guys, but those are all going to rip tomorrow when Topps Chrome Basketball comes out. So today we're focused kind of in those middle lines there. Don't forget to read about the giveaway for the basketball breaks for tomorrow and Friday's breaks. You can earn spots, win yourself a Victor Wembanyama autographed Funko and some autographed basketballs. Again, today it's all about the baseball. We've got 4 half cases. We've got 2 full cases of Cosmic ready to go. PYT format. Pick your teams. If that's not your cup of tea, if you'd rather kind of gamble, try and get a bigger team, we've got random team available. We'll have great fillers today as well. We're going to get started here at about 7-ish minutes. We have a half case that was filled in the Discord, so we're going to start with that break, so you guys will get a chance to see Cosmic first. And then the break that has spots that will rip right after that is this one right here. This is our Topps Chrome Update Series, 4 hobby, 1 jumbo. It's a 5-box mixer, guys. It's a pick your team. And again, pricing on this one is incredible. So these are some of our last boxes of this product, but you got the Yankees in there, the Tigers, Baltimore, and Atlanta. So you got some really nice teams that have some big rookies, or sneaky teams like the Rockies and Miami seem to hit a lot. I mean, Rockies, death taxes and Rockies hits. I mean, those are the only certainties in life, guys. But Phillies and Rangers for something inexpensive if you're interested in that. And then our first full case of Cosmic. Look at those teams left, guys. Baltimore, Detroit, monster team with the Yankees. Their checklist is incredible. They always usually have a pretty good checklist in baseball products, but it's very, very strong in this one. Cardinals, Tampa Bay Rays, and Rangers. And then just to give you a sample here, guys, here's our first half case. Here's where you have a lot of teams available, and it's really great pricing. The case is 8 boxes for Cosmic, guys. So keep that in mind. It's not a standard 12-box case like you see in other Chrome products. It's an 8-box case. We should average about 4 autos per case, so that should be every other box. Hopefully you have about 3 to 4 planetary pursuits and more. Cosmic is one of those products where it's like, it's not autograph heavy, but that's not really the point. The autographs are great and all, don't get me wrong, but it is definitely a product geared toward the inserts and the number of parallels. Are they keeping Scuball? They have no shot at that, I think, Robert. That's my opinion. I don't think they have a shot at keeping him. He is going to want a ton of money, and that is justified. And they are not going to want to pay a lot of money. The only question is, are they gonna keep him this year? Try to keep him this year, and either try to trade him, or is he just gonna go and they'll get nothing for him? I mean, I guess you could try to keep him and see how your team's doing, and then if you're not doing that great, you can always move him at the trade deadline. But after his contract's up this year, there is, I don't know. My opinion would be 0% chance that he's a Tiger. Because there are going to be, unless he gets hurt or something crazy, but there's going to be so many teams willing to throw money at him. What's up, Colton? How you doing, brother? Happy Wednesday. Just eating a Starburst. Dude, are strawberry not the most gangster Starburst? Strawberry, cherry, way down, even further. Orange and lemon. I can't complain, man. I gotta tell you, I actually have to shut the blinds a little bit. This is crazy. This is probably the first sunny day that we have had in at least a week. Easily a week. I mean, I think like one day the sun peaked out for like 2 minutes and then she gone. But my guess is we'll have the sun out for, it's about almost 2 o'clock, probably about 2 hours. And then she's done, and I don't know, we might see her again. I really want to open the blinds and let that sunlight in. The problem is that when I do it, is all that glare hits the computers, which are right here, and I can't see like anything. It's like so blinding. So like I look up at the computers, I'm like, ah. So I guess I could just wear shades or something. I think it is cold, and I think we're gonna see like some heavenly beams come like, oh, into the break table here as we pull some monster stuff. I mean, we've got great products to hit some cool things, that's for sure. I mean, if those of you who aren't familiar with Cosmic, I would argue it's probably one of the best baseball releases all year. I'm of the belief that I think the only downside is, again, there's not an auto per box, but again, that's not always the most important thing with this product. But I was like, you know, if that had an auto per box, it might be a top 2-3 product every year. I love the design. Planetary Pursuits, in my opinion, is one of the best concept inserts in all of the hobby. I just love them. I think they look so cool. I love how they get increasingly rare depending on how further out the planet is. I just think that's so neat. It helps me. It helps me because I have to go back to see what the planet alignment is. Something I learned in grade school. Oh, triple threads is number one, Robert. But the problem is we don't always get triple threads, just like we don't always get cosmic. So, as of right now, I don't know if we'll see triple threads or not. Hopefully, we will. If we do, you can guarantee we're going to be ripping the heck out of it. Just got your cosmic. I mean, what else are you going to do with it? Please go. Are you going to frame it and hang it on the wall? That's no fun. I mean, I guess you could sell or trade it, but I don't know. I mean, you've come to the wrong place if you expect any answer other than rip it. Because that's what I would do. Joker attire, I don't know. Now, you know, basketball comes out tomorrow. I'll be honest, I don't have a fun costume for basketball release. That is one. First off, even though the sun's out, the guns will not be out. I don't know if I could pull off the basketball jersey. That's not me at all. Oh yeah, I'd rip it. Well, here's the good news. Is if you're on the fence, if everything fills tonight, we're going to be ripping 4+ cases of Cosmic. I think that's a pretty decent sample size to show you what you could possibly get. I mean, we got 2 full cases, 4 half cases, plus a couple of smaller breaks. So yeah, I mean, if you're like, man, I really want to see some of this product before I make that decision, we got you covered. Oh, no, that's all good. It's all good, Colton. Now it comes out tomorrow. It's released tomorrow. So it's interesting what I've seen over the course of the last year, and really it's been just about this year. The traditional release days of Wednesday and Friday are kind of fading off into the sunset. We're seeing releases come out on Tuesdays. We're seeing releases come out on Thursdays, and not the weekend, thankfully. But that's becoming more and more common. So, and then it's also a compressed, rest of the month because of the holidays. So, yeah. So today's Cosmic Baseball. Tomorrow, Topps Chrome Basketball. Friday, there's some additional releases, and we'll talk about those in a little bit. And then next week, because they're actually Christmas and all that good stuff. the release day is Tuesday. So we'll be live Tuesday and only Tuesday. Tuesday's the last live stream of the year. And we basically have the one of the sets that I am extremely excited for. I mean, really, again, I love Cosmic. It's one of my favorites every year. Topps Chrome Basketball, this is the first time we're seeing them in 14 years, so that's monstrous tomorrow. There's a couple good releases on Friday. I don't want to downplay those. But then next week, on Tuesday, you have Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. Your boy here could not be more excited for that product. I literally could not be more excited. I mean, autograph checklist to die for. Some of the parallels look amazing. So if you're only going to have a couple more live streams for the year, we got some good product to go with it. It is 2:03, guys. 2 minutes until we start the breaks. 2 minutes. Vinny! What up, dude? Vinny, today's the day, baby. It's Cosmic Day. And we're starting early. So I decided to start the live stream a little early for multiple reasons, guys. It's not necessarily... Oh, Vinny, man, I can't wait to see some more of it. So it's not necessarily because I think the breaks are going to take a long time and we're going to be live till like 10 or 11 at night. No. These aren't like super long breaks per se. But your boy wanted to get started on sorting for you guys because, again, I'll be live tomorrow. And I'm kind of experimenting with some different start times. I got to be honest, I kind of like a little earlier start time. So we're going to see, to me, it all depends on, can we get people in the room? Can we fill breaks? That's the most important thing. So if that's something that we can only do at certain times, then those are going to be the times we're live. But I have a feeling we're going to be okay tonight, guys. I have a feeling it's going to be fun. So if you're in the chat and you're ready for some fun breaks, tonight's the night. If you pull up the website, again, the top row is going to be just all basketball stuff for tomorrow. That's going to be a really fun live stream. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting a little bit later. That's just because I've got some things I got to get done and so forth. So I'm probably going to be starting the breaks tomorrow at 6. I am not anticipating breaking everything because I'm going to drop some more basketball stuff tomorrow. We might not break everything on Thursday, but we have all Friday too. But if we go here to the second and third row, guys, this is what we really want to concentrate on. These are the things that we want to rip today. We've got amazing, I'm not even kidding, guys, amazing pricing on this update series. It's one of the last breaks that we'll probably do of that product. It's 4 hobby and 1 jumbo PYT. Great price here on this mixer. Again, this thing, guys, this probably should be about a $30 spot. Honestly, it should be more than the 2 box of Cosmic because jumbo is an expensive box. But man, I got that thing priced so well for you guys. Get an opportunity to get some spots in that one. We have 4 half cases of Cosmic. You're about to see a half case here in 1 minute. And 2 full cases of Cosmic. And we got great teams available. If your team is not available in the full case, guys, check those half cases because a lot of teams are available in those where you could get them in both. So, if you're looking for your team and you're like, oh man, they're sold out in the full cases, there you go. So half case 1 and half case 2 will come from the same case. Half case 3, half case 4 will also come from the same case. So if you want your team across both cases, get them in all 4. Otherwise, get them in 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 to be one whole case. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's about that time. Welcome. It's Wednesday. It's afternoon. It's actually sunny out here in Western Michigan. We haven't seen the sun in a week, and your boy couldn't be more happy to present one of the best baseball releases all year, Cosmic Baseball, tonight, guys. Everything fills and everything should fill. We are going to see about almost 5 cases of this product. This is going to be so sick. I cannot wait. We ran a break in our Discord. It was Draft Your Team. It was a Draft Your Team break. Results are on screen there. It's a half case. I'm going to roll a dice to see which case we're going to get it from. Let me get Josh's, Josh in here. He got what did you get? Pirates. Got the Pirates in full case number 2. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Again, guys, don't Don't overlook those half cases. Some really good price in that. All right, so there's 5 cases over there. We'll go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, case 3. She's be sealed. All right, we're gonna take the boxes out. We'll figure out which half, and then the other half go away. All right, there's 2. So, Vinny, who is this? Is this like a friend of a friend or something? All right, 1, 2, 3 left and 4, 5, 6 right. You can't see it. Sorry, guys. It was a 3. It was a 3. My dice went wayward. So, left side. All right, everything's gonna ship. Good luck, guys. What do you think we're gonna see first here, guys? You know what? I'm gonna have to do a little bit of giveaways today. You guys interested in doing some giveaways? Maybe winning some free break credit? Is that of interest, or should I just not do that and we should just move on? Dude, Vinny, there you go, man. Might have to see if any of them are like gradable or something. All right, let's do this, guys. Superfractor guess on the first break is a little tough, so let's put something out there I think we can hit. Let's go first card out of 50 or better guess. Guess the player. And guess per person. Guys, we got a lot of great breaks tonight. For 50 bucks towards those great breaks, all you got to do is write the name of a player in the chat. We're looking for the first card. The first card numbered to 50 or better. So number to 50, number to 25, number to 5, 1 of 1. A lot of possibilities. I think I'm going to open 2 boxes. Let's go through it, and then we'll figure out if we want to go box at a time or 2 boxes. I don't know. I don't know the strategy yet. I'm going to shout you guys out, too, for those that are guessing. Thank you guys so much. So, Robert Davis, how are you? Hey, Ron. The favorite Norman. Wow. Is that David? Or Amber? Or Jeff? Who's the favorite Norman? Adam, what's up, brother? Casey, Kyle, how are you doing, dude? Andrew, good. How are you? Dave, I love that. What does Amber say when she sees that? Please go say Shohei O. Is Amber like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on before we just start anointing you the favorite Norman. Yeah, we're going to have some fun fillers tonight, guys. Chance for you to get some big teams cheap. Chad and Natasha, what's up? Adriana, how are you not modded up? You must have like 30 burner accounts. Are you like Brad? Are you like Brad? You have 30 burners? I just modded you. David, what's up? Adriana, I didn't know you rolled with 4 burners. Oh, you got locked out. Oh man, it's the worst. The worst, Jerry. I cannot wait to see this. I think these are like all upside down, so we'll try flipping them. All right, guys, let me rip a second one here real quick, and then we'll go through those 2. I'm so pumped to see some stuff tonight. The Planetary Pursuits. They have these new dual and triple cards that you guys will see. They've got autograph versions of that as well. So again, we're looking for some cool inserts. We're looking for some nice numbered content. And hey, you know what? If we can pull a cool auto or 2, that's like a cherry on top. There we go. This one's facing the right way. Chad, it's okay. I always tell people, pick the one that you think's going to win. If someone else picked it, don't worry. We got a way to figure out who will win. It's more important you pick the right person, Lemon. Pick someone that no one's picked. All right, so this is a half case, guys. You'll get a chance to see what that looks like. We've got four of them on the website right now. We've got full cases too. Again, there's some great teams available in both of those. If you want to take a shot with your team and just do it in a half case, we got you covered. If you want to do it in a full, we got you covered there too. All about the cosmic today, guys. All about the cosmic, baby. All right, 2 more. And then let's rock and roll. All right, guys, here we go. This is half of it. Half of the half case. Let's see what we get. Oh, look at that fat Vinny right on the front. Not our Vinny, this Vinny. Although he doesn't look very chunky there. He looks a little more svelte. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. Always love the design of this. What do we got right off? E.T. of Sasaki. Extraterrestrial insert. Nice one there to start. Hear that Nola clap? We have a Cameron Misner rookie refractor. That's going to go Miami. Ultraviolet beam. Guys, that's about as close to like a modern beam team as I've seen. That's cool. Jackson Holiday for Baltimore. Another nice insert. Sale. Willie Adams, Christian Campbell. All right, we got Bryce Harper on the extraterrestrial. Here's a nucleus of Sagazy for the Cardinals. That'll go to Andrew. So the nucleuses, or nuclear, they are not numbered. Okay, so here's the new dual, guys. Star clusters. There's triple and duals. Tucker and PCA. And there's also, again, there's numbered of these and autos of these. And that would be a sick card to pull. Oh, look at that, guys. There's our first white hole refractor, Edwin Diaz for the Mets. Mets will go to Adam. So I believe those are new this year. Again, unnumbered. Lightspeed, Trey Turner. Lightspeed too slow. We got to go straight to ludicrous speed. All right, we have a launched into orbit Mikey Trout with the die cut for the Angels. And then I'll go to Mike Bowden. Mike for Mike. There's the triple star clusters, guys. Can you imagine getting like that one autographed? Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, De La Cruz. Ooh. Diaz, Hassel, McAbe. I think there's a joke within there, Vince, but I'm not going to touch that. All right, let's keep it rocking. E.T. Julio Rodriguez. Jacob Wilson's rookie. Dylan Cruz on the Lightspeed. Lightspeed too slow? Ooh, first numbered card, guys, is to 150, and it's Bryce Harper. 56 out of 150. Harper for the Phillies will go to Adam. All right, not a bad first numbered card, but you know what? We're looking for something out of 50 or less. It's too early for those kind of jokes. Out of 50 or less. Cal Raleigh, the old big dumper. Mookie on the nuclear. Ichiro's Lightspeed. Uh-oh, is that a planetary? That might be a planetary, guys, in our very first box. Let's frickin' go. Good luck, everybody. It's a rookie. Washington for Eric. How about James Wood and the Earth? Dude, the design this year is so sick. Got the big old oversized planet in the background. That is nasty. James Wood Earth. First box planetary, baby. This looks so sick. All right, hold on. I got to look because I have the odds up. And I'm going to turn the music down a sec. Planetary Earth. That is 1 in 1,200 packs. Wow. What a hit. What a hit. Beam of Matt Shaw. We have a refractor of Drew Thorpe and Mr. Manzardo. Dude, it looks, Vinny, they look so clean. So clean. It's a great checklist, too. All right, this is box 2. 2 more after. There's our first Nick K. We got an upside down extraterrestrial of Bobby Witt. This was the box where like half the cards were upside down. Yokiro Taco Bell on the refractor for the White Sox. James Wood Ultraviolet Beam. Washington having a nice little break. Randy Arozarena. Randy. Jace Sweeney. Acuna on the extraterrestrial. Young Ho Lee Sale. Job. Oh, now that would be the one I'd really want dual auto. Jeter and Judge on the star clusters. That would be a sick one. Almost out of 50, guys, but we got Luis Arias 98 out of 99. That'll go to the Padres. Padres Dustin. So still haven't gotten that 1 out of 50 or better yet, but some nice stuff early. PCA on the light speed. We got up here more light speed. Christian Campbell. We got J. Hem. Nucleus. Launched into orbit. Chipper. That's your friend in the wood chipper there, yeah? Oh, now see, that's my Braves card. Give me the Braves number, guys. Hank Aaron, Chipper, and Acuna. Sick triple that would be. All right, 2 small handfuls here. McCray. Wood, Mookie on the ET. Cutchin, Cease. All right, out of 150, 127 out of 150. Brent Rooker for the Athletics. I hardly know her. For David. Now, from what I understand, David is the best Norman. I read that somewhere. I cannot confirm, but I did read it somewhere. Ricky on the light speed. If there's any insert that's going to be about how fast somebody is, Ricky Henderson should definitely probably be a part of it, right? Nick K, Ultraviolet. Baez, Freeman, Nick York, and Springer. All right, guys, this is good. We got 1 planetary, no autos, so let's see. We're either going to get 1 or 2 here. I'll tell you right now, if we go through 4 boxes, and we don't see an auto, then we will use those boxes that are left and do another break or something, man. They're going to be loaded. 2 loaded. All right. Good luck, guys. We got other 2. So what do you guys think? You like the design this year? There's a lot of really, really cool shorter print inserts that obviously I hope we see later tonight. Speaking of short print inserts, we got that awesome update series mixer coming up next. There's only a few teams left. Hopefully we see another planetary. I think it was last year. Yeah, it would have been last year. Last year we pulled a Skeens Pluto, and that card, I'm pretty sure, sold for a couple of grand. It's a long time ago, but there's just really cool cards. You know, I had a couple on my PC that I bought in some collections and hid in some boxes that I pulled personally and sent them off to grading. I graded like some of the football ones as well. They're really easy cards to move. They look cool. Again, I think Topps is really improving on a lot of the inserts that they're doing. I know that, you know, they still have a long way to go in the market to, you know, be at the same level of the downtowns and the kabooms or whatever, but I want to see what happens when those downtowns and kabooms are no longer licensed and see if everyone's as crazy about them as they are now. Because I have a stinking suspicion that might not be the case, but I think they will probably always be desired, but how much? I don't know. All right, guys, again, we're going to fill Topps card. So I've got a filler ready for the Update Series break that's got a couple of different things in it. So make sure you tell your homies because we're only 2 boxes away from that dropping. And I don't think you're going to want to miss it. It's not that I don't think you're going to want to miss it. I'm telling you, you're not going to want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. Because I got a couple things in there that I think are going to be really, really juicy. Really juicy. Really saucy. All right, a couple more packs here, and then we will do our other half case. Got a quick drink here, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, there's an extra card in that one. So that was a little thicker. All right. Grab a sip. Good luck. Ah, it tastes so good. All right, guys, this is boxes 3 and 4. What are we going to see? We're going to see more short printed inserts or our first auto. We got like 2 things here, guys. Look at this. This is, wow, what is this? We got like something crazy there, something crazy behind it, and then like a red behind that. I don't know what's going on with this pack, guys. This was the pack that had the extra cards in it. Should we just see what these are right now, or should I make you wait until the end of the box? I don't know what. We might have a planetary followed by like an orange wave followed by maybe a red. Screw it. We're going in. We're going in. We got our John Cena refractor. So John Cena refractor can go there. Then we got Waluigi right there. And then let's pull the back card forward, guys. It definitely looks like a red. Wow! Wow! Ben Rice to 5 for Teddy. Wow! That is the, oh, what is the SFs? That's the new Star something. Star Fallen? No, what do they call it? It's right there. Starfractor. Starfractor 2 of 5, Ben Rice. What a monster card. Did Ben, oh, Andrew Goodwin called Ben Rice? So Andrew, I think you're going to actually, Andrew, I think you're going to owe me a huge thank you. Because I'm pretty sure it's Planetary Pursuit behind the Cena. And underneath that's an orange. So if I would have done the orange, if we would have gone in natural order, that orange card would go first. So Andrew, do me a favor. I got these 2 boxes that I still need to go through, but once this break is done, I'm going to ask you, can you check out the website? Have in your mind like what spot or spots that you want with your $50. And then we'll get them pulled for you, bud, right after this break. And you're welcome for going out of order. All right, guys, I believe this is a planetary. It's definitely planetary. Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. Holy cow, what is this thing? Rookie, Boston. It's not a planetary. It's out of 10. Supernova Marcella Mayer. Wow. David Norman, the best Norman. Oh, my Lord. What is this pack? What is this pack? Look at that Marcelo to 10 on the Supernova. Dude, that's got to be rare AF. The Starfractor Reds, 1 in 2,700 packs. Supernova Black, 1 in 5,500 packs, guys, and we hit them back to back. Back to back. And then what is behind it? There's like an orange behind it with Waluigi.
I'm gonna win.
Rookie, Cubbies, Alcantara to 25 for Nick. Guys, and I'm telling you, that pack had extra cards in it. That pack had extra cards. It was way more than, I think they're supposed to have 4 a pack. It definitely felt like there were 6 or 7 cards in that pack. And in that pack, back to back, baby. Alcantara to 25, Supernova Marcelo Mayer to 10, 1 in 5,500 packs. Ben Rice Star Fractor to 5, 1 in 2,700 packs. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Cosmic baby! Boys and girls, get yo spots. Julio Lightspeed. Riley Green Refractor. Oh, this box might not be done either. That's crazy. Tucker. I mean, that would be great in a case, guys. We're a half case, and we've only seen a box we've only seen 2.5 boxes. Holy cow! Churrio Ultraviolet. Diaz. Williamson, Soto, Extraterrestrial, ET. All right, we have to 99. Oh, Skeens. Pirates for Steve. 12 out of 99 on the Paul Skeens. Blue Pulsar, beautiful. Beautiful. What was that? Velvet? Clusters, Mookie and Otani? I don't know. Never heard of him. James Wood High. Dominguez. Peralta. Launched into orbit. Dominguez. Die cut. It's like Bullet Bill. Wheelhorn. Semien. James Wood. Lightspeed. I'm like literally going to think of that Spaceballs line every time we pull a Lightspeed. Wow, how about that one, guys? Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki. That would be a dream superfractor. Sign me up for that. All right, we got a Scooball Shimmer to 199. Nice one there for Detroit for Kyle. 102 out of 199. What, because I know Spaceballs, Evan? I mean, Spaceballs not that old, right? Dylan Cruz. It's one of the greatest movies ever. Trout Lightspeed. Gunnar Henderson on the refractor. It's got a really bad corner. Kyle Eric, just FYI. Your corner got murdered there. And J-Hem. All right, guys. Amazingly, we still have a box to go. We still haven't hit an auto either. Wow. Let's go. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Last one. Judge Machado. Gilbert. Tatis on the ET. We have a shimmer here of 199 Sugano rookie for Baltimore, which will go over to Kyle. 87 was Spaceballs? Laugh it up, Fuzzball. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. That'd be a good duel right there. Descenzio. Nucleus Mr. Buxton for the Twins. Lightspeed, Jazz Hands. Freddie Freeman on the refractor. Skeens on the ET. That's cool. You can get extraterrestrial numbered. That would look really cool. It's a cool looking insert. Dude, Adam, if we seriously, if we do not pull an auto in the last half of this box, then what I'll do is I've already pulled boxes for the 2-box random team and the 2-box mixer with the jumbo. I will replace those boxes with the other half of this case just to juice those breaks. It might come to that. Ellie. I mean, those things should be flying anyway. Dominguez launched into orbit. A little bullet bill. Poof. Correa, he's still a cheater. Wow. Holy cow. Look at that, guys. That would be a sick super. Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, and Aaron Judge. Wow. What a triple. Uh-oh. We got something numbered here. Extraterrestrial numbered with a little yeller down there. It is going to be out of 50. Mets, how about Francisco Lindor? New York Mets, Adam. 39 out of 50. That's a really cool looking card with the numbering. That'll play. That'll play. Scuba, how about out of 75? There's an auto, and it's a Cam Smith. Cam Smith out of 75 for the Stros. We'll go to Andrew. All right, so I'll keep them the same. 68 out of 75, Cam Smith, Stros. This Kobe Mayo might be something huge, guys. No, ultraviolet, sorry. It was just backwards for no reason. Thought it might be like a planetary backwards. More numbering, let's go. Ventos to 99, also Mets. Adam, there you go, you're on fire here lately. But Houston, Andrew, congrats. Gunner. Skeens, Reyes, Ramirez. Will Warren, DeGrom, close it out. All right, guys. My opinion is that was a pretty darn good half case. All right, here's some stuff that'll get sleeved or top loaded a little bit later. Top loaded now. We got the Ventos Cam Smith. There's our only auto on the break. So again, guys, we have 4 boxes from this other case. We should see 3 autos. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to replace the boxes or just keep it as is? I don't know. I think it's kind of it's a toss up either way. I don't know. I do think the other half of that case is pretty juiced. Either way, if we don't end up using them in the random team break, guys. Oh, yeah, Adam, I'll tell you that. Adam, we could do that. We could always do a half case random team. Let's get the breaks sold out that are on the site already, but we certainly could do that. Maybe we'll just hold on to them. Lindor to 50. I love his truffles. Skeens to 99. Alcantara to 25. That was part of that crazy pack. Harper. Diaz on the white hole. And then this is incredible, guys. James Wood Earth. Beautiful card there. Starfractor Ben Rice to 5. And then this is an absolutely crazy looking card. Supernova Marcelo Mayer to 10. Personals? Guess what? If we do personals, the price probably just went up a little bit. No, I would give you guys a chance to do a break with them probably before I sell them as personals. Like I said, I just wanted you guys to see that product early, and there is zero doubt in my mind it is just as good as it has been. Oh, it tastes so good right now. All right. Thank you, everybody from Discord. Again, if you're not part of our Discord, guys, there's no reason not to be. It's free. I communicate on there all the breaks that are going to be dropped during the week. We do breaks through there. We do other special things. It's just a place to come and hang and enjoy the hobby, interact with myself and other members of the crew. If you need an invite, let me know. Message me on either X or Instagram, I guess, or TikTok, but Instagram's probably the easiest way, or Twitter. Or just shoot me an email. I'm more than happy to send you guys the link to the Discord. I offer personals through there as well, so check it out. I mean, again, there's no cost, there's no risk, and trust me, it's not a difficult. It is not a difficult thing to use. It's very easy. So if you're like, I don't know, Mikey, I'm not really tech savvy, I'm like, dude, trust me, if I can figure out Discord, yeah, anybody can. Braves in this one coming up. Yeah, Andrew, hold on. Let me see. Let me make sure they're still available. I'm going to pull it right now. If they are, then yes, I'll have you just send the difference. But I have a couple of orders come through, and I've got some teams off the board here. So Braves are one of them. Braves look like they're sold. So give me a second. Here, I'll show you what's available. Again, I'm going to pull this right now. Looks like the Braves were sold while we were breaking. All right, let's get the best Norman. we're going to go Rays across the board. Oh, no, it's not. This is the other. Oh, Jeff, you might have some competition, Dave. Jeff's in the house. He might have something to say about who the best Norman is. Watch out, he'll come swinging. All right, Jeff, we got you the Rays and all those open breaks. Todd in Cosmic 2-box random. The Mixer. And the Cavaliers for tomorrow. Thank you. Aaron in random teams. Bravos. Aaron got him. That's who got the Braves. And then Beeman Tigers. All right, guys. So thank you to Aaron and Beeman for grabbing those 2 spots. I'm gonna modify. I need to modify my filler here really quick, guys. So Andrew, take another look. See here. I don't know, Andrew. Is there? You'd have to let me know right away. Would you be interested in Baltimore or the Yankees in this break right here? Baltimore or the Yankees? Baltimore completely covered with your guess. Yankees, you just have to pay the difference. Otherwise, take a peek at some of the other breaks for later today. All right, guys, so it'll take me just a second to get this filler ready, so hold tight for me. All right, let's see here. All right, Andrew, do either of those 2 teams work for you, or do you want to, like, maybe scope out one of those Cosmic half cases? Or, Andrew, here's the other thing, brother. If you want to sit on that money for some of the fillers coming up, there's going to be some really, really good fillers today, too. So here, I'm going to write it down in my ultra-sophisticated computer system. There you go, Andrew. Now we know. Now we know. Braves are gone, and Tigers. All right, guys. Hope you're ready. You guys ready for a great filler to start the day? It's a good one. We have in front of us probably one of the last breaks of update. Again, I have a Delight case on its way. It's part of the Wave 2 from Topps. There's still tons of debuts that are still out there, guys, and Delight's been super, super good. So they offered me an extra one, and I was like, hell yeah, I'll take it. So that'll be for Tuesday. It's on its way here. This filler has got really it's kind of a kitchen sink style. So there are the teams in that update break that's about to go. Baltimore being the biggest one in there. Oh, I'm sorry, Yankees. Yankees. Yeah, Andrew, so take your time. Take your time whenever you're ready. All right. Big filler, guys, here. I'll increase that. I know that font is like microscopic. I can barely read it, and it's literally right in front of me. It's a big filler, but man, it's got a lot of stuff. So check this. We have the remaining teams in that update series mixer. Guys, I have 16 spots in the Jumbo and Cosmic break. 2-box mixer. 16 spots right there, guys. This might be one of my favorite spots in the filler right here. Your choice in a full case of Cosmic. You can have the Baltimore Orioles or the Tigers. $160 spot or $170 spot. You choose. You choose. And then 2 spots, I'm going to give you $80 to spend in our first half case of Cosmic. $80 in a half case, guys, again, covers quite a few teams, or is a giant discount on the big teams. So, we go back to this guy again. All right, so it's teams and update series, mixer spots, $170 or $160 Baltimore Tiger spot in a full case, or $80 in Cosmic half cases. Guys, if you take all of this awesome stuff, add it all together, divide it by the 25 spots in the filler, $37 is what it should be. $37. Your boy is going to take care of you on filler number 1 today. Because 16 spots in this filler, if you go to the website, they're only $25 spots, right? Yep, 25. I gotcha. We like to, we in the biz like to call this the free roll. All right, it's going to go fast. Be ready. Kitchen sink filler. Teams in Topps Chrome update. Mixer spots. Big team in Cosmic case. Or 80 in Cosmic half case. This is 25 total spots. It's a giant discount, guys. Way too big of a discount. It's just because I want to take care of my crew to start the day. And it should be $37. So look at this discount compared to $37 on the number of spots. That's how much your boy loves it. 25, guys. Break even if you get a mixer spot or get some really great stuff above and beyond. Let's go and get that filled. We got 4 down, 7, 10, 14 down already. I love seeing those big numbers. Thanks, guys. AA Ron, we got you down for 2. Feller is Todd. He's the 3. Adriana. Money M. What's up, Money M? I don't know who you are. I know who you are once you tell me. I just don't know what that YouTube nickname is. Colton, we got you. Fritz, is that you? El Gato? Hell yeah, Andrew, it's good. You got your 2. They're paid for, brother. I'm crumpling it up now. Congrats. In the filler for free. All right, I got 8 left, guys. 8 left. Look at that. It's going to take this mixer all the way down to 4 spots left. It's a big filler, but I'm giving you guys a huge discount to start off. Ben, what's up, dude? Let me get you modded up. There you go, homie. You are good. Ben, I got you. We're down to 6. Go ahead and send, guys. Go ahead and send. Filler box on the website. Or if you've already got an order in the system, you can send Venmo. Just make sure to let me know so I know where to find your payment. We have only 6 spots left. Guys, you got some big teams in this update. Baltimore, again, that's a $50 team. Yankees are $75. Rockies, $30. These are all $25 spots. This is either $170 or $160, your choice. Or for $25, I'm going to give you $80 in Cosmic. That sounds like a pretty good upgrade. Todd, you got the memo. Thank you, brother. Ryan M, you must be Money M. Ryan, I never would have guessed that in a million years, brother. And that's literally just only because I don't know all these new YouTube names. You didn't. It's nothing that you did, Ryan. It's YouTube did that like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. They changed that. I'm not sure why. Some of the names like Jacob, it's pretty obvious who they are. Others, I have no idea. I don't know how you got to Money M. You got it, Andrew. Hey, 3 for the price of 1. Last I checked, that's pretty good. And I appreciate you grabbing an extra one, brother. Thank you. Thank you. 4 left, guys. $25 a spotter. You guys can eat it for a Benjamin. Payments are coming in. Looking good. We just need these last 4 gone, and then we're ready to rock, guys. We got update series. And then after update series, we go kind of into our cosmic breaks, and that stuff's going to be good. Oh, that's okay, Ben. I'm going to mod this one up too, bud. There you go. Now you have multiple modded, so you got burner accounts ready to go now. Thanks, Jacob. All right, guys, I got 3 left. 3 left. I'll start checking payments. Ben, do you have any other accounts you need me to mod? All right, Todd, Andrew, these 2 of yours are good. Your other one is also good. Got you. Adam and Aaron, you guys are good. Ben, Fritz, Ryan M. Colton, you're good. Adriana and Jacob will get you guys. And then we have 3 left, guys. We got the last 3, and then we're ready to go. There's Jacob. There, I'll give someone a special deal. $10 off if they want to take the last 3. There it is. Vince, you dog. You knew I was doing it. You knew I was doing it, Vince. You were lying in wait. You're like a tiger. Tell me, Vince. Lie to me. Lie to me. You knew it was coming. You knew I was going to do a yeet. And you're like, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Pow! You guys know me too well. Adriana's in. We'll get Vince here, and then we're good to go, guys. That's just spicy being spicy. Hey, don't hate the player. Hate the game. I don't hate the player. All right, guys, while payments are coming in, again, the mixer's only going to have 4 spots left after the filler. That's next. Here's our full case, guys. Full case of Cosmic. Now, I can add some spots to that to make it, juicy on the payment, but there's a $400 Yankee spots in there, guys, so if that Yankee spots goes, I might see if anyone wants the Yankees for a deal so we can make that. Plus, one of these teams is going to come off the board here as soon as we run this filler, so maybe I'll see if anyone wants the Yankees for a special price so we can make that filler a little less ouch. But we're gonna fill the full case. If we got enough people in the room, guys, I might fill the full case and the first half case. I don't know. I might go to Home Depot. I might not have enough time. All right, Jacob, I got you. Adriana, I got you. And then Vinny, I got you. We all good. Here we go. Best of luck, guys. All right, it's a 2 and a 2. It's for the hard way. Good luck. Your names come first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Todd. Oh, it's a Todd sandwich. Todd, if we were to make a Todd sandwich, what would you want on a Todd sandwich? I say that only because, like, literally half an hour before the live stream, I made my favorite sandwich, toasted sourdough bread, maple cut thick bacon, sliced smoked turkey from the deli, and sliced provolone from the deli. It's like a little small club. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that's good living. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times Rangers to a mixer spot. This is good, clean living. All right. We got some people with some choices here. Vinny and Ryan, you're going to have some money to spend here in a second in Cosmic. Todd, you got a decision. Do you want the Baltimore Orioles or the Detroit Tigers in a full case of Cosmic? It is your choice. Todd, then all the way down to Jacobs in the mixer. That's going to be next. 4 spots left there. All right, Baltimore's going to go to Aaron. Colorado's going to go to Adam. Miami for Ryan. Yanks for Adam. Adriano with the Phillies. Todd with the Rangers. Debut patch hunting. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so we'll erase all that. I'll put that here. This helps me. Blah, blah, blah. I don't, Dan, because I literally, the bacon is hot and the bread, I toast the bread. So the bacon and the bread are warm, but the cheese and the sliced turkey are cold because they're in the fridge. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, Todd, that's a really good one, too. Honey baked ham on Hawaiian sweet rolls. That's what we're doing for Christmas Day. Oh, you guys are making me hungry. All right, let me see what Jeff got. Jeff got 2 in that mixer. Oh, that mixer is really close, guys. Watch out, Dave. Jeff might become my favorite Norman. I'm just kidding. You're both my favorite. All right, full case. Full case. Todd, who you want? There it is. Todd, you want Baltimore or Detroit? You get him in the full case of Cosmic Chrome. He's going to go Orioles. All right, let me pull them. Baltimore is now off the board. And again, guys, when we get to this break, I'm going to probably see if I can't make a deal here and get the Yankees out of that one so we can make that filler a little more palatable. Half case Cosmic Vinny. You got 80 to spend. You got a lot of great choices there, Vince. Half case number 1 Cosmic. 80 to spend. What you want? Cubbies! Hey, Vinny, since it's PC loving, you don't have to send me the 5. Let me hit something. I'll tell you what. Do this for me, Vinny. If I hit something dope for you in this half case, then you can send me the 5. Otherwise, I got the 5. I got the 5. Ryan M. Ryan M. Who would you want, brother? I like that deal. Now I got to do my job. Oakland, let's go, Ryan. Now, Ryan, I'm sorry. I can't cover the overages on Oakland. It's a little bit more than Cubbies, but that's exactly what I probably would have done. Grab those big teams. I like it. All right, so what is it? 160, 159 minus 8. $79 difference there, Ryan. Just send that via filler bucks if you would, please. I will pull them right now. Oakland off the board. Half case number 1. Good choices, gentlemen. Good choices. All right, guys. Are we ready to pull a debut patch? Did we just become best friends? Did we?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep. Guys, I have 2 spots left in the mixer right after this. I know for a fact that we can get those filled. 2 spots. Don't make me do a filler for 2 spots, boys. Come on. Come on. Never leave the last spots. That's what I would tell you. All right. Very excited for this one, guys. Again, we've got just a few update series breaks left. I've only got a few boxes left. We're going to end on the jumbo. We'll go 2 at a time with the hobby. Good luck to everybody. And then after this, again, we got that jumbo and cosmic 2-box break, guys. That's a great price on that one. a great price on that one. And I'll tell you what, I'll make you the deal. We get everything filled. If you guys want that other half case as a random team, I'll do it tonight. I will literally do it tonight. It's got to be loaded. We only pulled one auto. One auto and one planetary. Oh my God. Yeah, that half case has got to be freaking disgusting, guys. Oh my Lord. If we don't do it tonight, we're going to end up doing it sometime this week. I can promise you that. So while I'm ripping these, let me tell you again a little bit about tomorrow. So tomorrow, like normal, guys, noon, I'm going to be dropping new breaks. Most of those new breaks are going to center around Thursday's live stream. Thursday's live stream will start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll rip whatever fills for Topps Chrome Basketball. An absolute monster release, guys. I cannot freaking wait. Every time I see something about that product, I see something that's like, damn, that's awesome. Gold logo, man. The licensed auto, Cooper flag. Guys, you've got opportunities to win the Mavericks in a lot of the breaks, which means you could buy teams 12, 15, 20 bucks and not only get everything for that team, but you could win the Mavericks. And if you want to know how good that is, look at how the Mavericks are priced in some of the breaks. We're talking, these are $500, $600, $700 spots in some of these breaks, guys. So, plus, in case you didn't see the little giveaway, I wanted to have a little fun since this is the first Topps Chrome release in 14 years. So we got a autographed Victor Wembanyama Funko, and I got 2 autographed basketballs from Gold Rush, and I'm just going to give those things away, guys. Any spot that you buy in any Topps Chrome basketball break, any. Doesn't matter if it's a $12 spot or a $100 spot. Every spot you get is going to get you an entry. At the end of Thursday and Friday's breaks, I think I'm going to do it on Friday, too. We're going to run the random to see who wins those prizes. Heck yeah, dudes. So let's see. Were you going to buy into those breaks normally? Yeah. So what a fun little bonus, right? That's what we like to do here. That's how we roll. Oh, I see a bunch of orders coming in. You guys make me so happy. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So again, next week too, I have a fresh case of delight coming from Topps. I'm probably just gonna do case break PYT of it. Oh, Beeman, I know. I think it's gonna be an amazing product. I cannot wait to see it. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Tucker on the Night Terrors Jazz Hands. Fluharty on the Prism for Toronto. Sir Anthony Dominguez. I didn't know that they were knighted players in the MLB. Ellie. Big Dumper Refractor, Cam Smith. Austin Riley, Power Players. Green rookie, excuse me, it's Nick Enright to 99. That'll go to Cleveland. The Rocks. Guardians are going to Shane. There you go, Shane. Nick Enright, Green Wave. And then we do have some new, for those of you that are like, Mike, oh, that's a cool matchup. For those of you that are like, Mikey, what about football? It's been like forever since we've heard football. DeGrom All-Star. It's not a short print. I always think they are. New football products come out on Friday, guys. We will have some new ones. NT Collegiate and Rookies and Stars. We'll have both. Box one, pretty quiet so far. It's a little slow start. Suarez there for the Diamondbacks. Samuel Aldegahari for the Angels for Grayson. Well, let's just erase our thoughts on box. Well, hold on. We got to never know. Hold on. I was going to say, You never know. Sometimes you get a red in the second to last card. Durbin to 199 for the Brewers. All right. First box dud, whatever. We're moving on. We got better stuff. We got better. All right. Good luck, guys. Box 2. Brian, woo! Garcia, Shohei on the Fortune. Pirates, Nick York to 125 is pretty darn cool. Pittsburgh will go to Ross. 43 out of 125. Nick York auto. Sick. All right, now what have we not seen? You know what we need to see right here would be something cool. Rooker to 50 All-Star. That might be... No, that's his base, but dang, I don't remember that. That's sick. 43 out of 50, Brent Rooker. What do we want to see, guys? I'm thinking we should see a home field advantage. Or a Helix? I'd like to see a home field advantage. Or you know what I'd really like to see that I saw the other day? I totally forgot he was in the set. A Larry David auto. If we get a Larry David auto, whoever pulls it, you're going to have an offer from me that day. Because that's a pretty good card. Paddock on the refractor. Schwarber, Devers. Soto, Zach Veen. Ooh, we got something here, and it's out of 50, and it is Chandler Simpson rookie. Rookie debut, 3 out of 50 for the Rays. Rays will go to Francis. There you go. So, Beeman, you got a chance to see some of the first day issue? I mean, I'm going to be honest. I was ready to buy. I literally had it in my cart for the next price drop, and those bad boys sold out. So, I would say that the market is pretty excited for that product. All right, guys, good luck. We got the other 2 boxes of Hobby. First 2 were okay. Don't count Hobby out. We pulled some crazy stuff out of Hobby. Pac-Man hit a flag redemption. He had something else. Didn't he hit like a... Did he hit an Edgecomb? Edgecomb 101? I thought I saw like an insert. Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, they loaded that product up. I would love to do big... I mean, we do have half cases. I've got a half case of Hobby up on right now and a half case of Delight. I would love to do bigger breaks, guys, but I'm also trying to keep the team prices from being, like, astronomical for you. So I'm like, dude, I love those, like, just those little 2-box breaks. They're so great. You can get teams for, again, like, $12. And then, you know, we give everybody a shot at the Mavericks. I mean, I just love that style. I will definitely be posting more of those tomorrow at noon. Though those ones that I drop tomorrow may or may not rip on Thursday. It just depends on if they fill. But again, I'll give you opportunities to hit some really big stuff for cheap. I was literally, because we're pretty much out of Cosmic, guys. I mean, not really. I got like, I'll have like, I don't know, I think it's like 5 or maybe 5 boxes left after tonight. And I was like, man, we blew through Cosmic and literally just got the message we can get some more if we need. So we'll see what you guys think. I might have to pick up a case even if we don't end up ripping some of it like next week or whatever, just for like when I get back from vacation. It's a cool product to kind of have on hand. Great for mixers. All right, guys, what short print insert are we going to see? HFA, home field advantage, expose, radiant look. I mean, there's quite a few that we haven't seen yet, which is crazy when you think about how much we've ripped, but I actually like that some of these inserts are hard to hit. Alter Ego, yes. Roddy Rams, yes. That would be awesome. I haven't seen one of those. Or one of those minis. That's the other one I really, really like. The minis. Roddy, have you been in a break with us before? Let me know, because everyone's got these new YouTube names, so I don't know who anybody is. And if so, I'll get you modded up for sure. YouTube changing everything on me, making it all tough. All right. Drink and then go. Just grab a spot in the mixer? Nice, dude. Are you, oh, you must have just grabbed a spot. Are you Matt? What's up, dude? Welcome to the crew. I'm going to mod you up. You are, your monkey wrench is ready. Thanks for joining us. How'd you hear about us? We love new people in the crew. You know why? New people in the crew bring new guy mojo, and new guy mojo ends up getting like crazy stuff. I don't ever remember seeing Ryan McMahon. So it's just a standard base card, but it's like one I don't recognize. Chang is not a bad auto. True blue, guys. We have ripped so many true blues. That seems to be the autograph of choice. 126 out of 150. Pittsburgh Pirates to go to Ross. Absolutely, brother. Welcome. Yeah, we mod. Doesn't matter if you buy one spot or 100 spots. We mod everybody who buys a spot. 90 out of 150. Ben Rice for the Yankees. There you go, Adam. Got that in filler. Yeah, the chat belongs to the crew. Jacob Wilson. I want to see something cool. Sale. Suna Wilson Baldwin. Boyd. Cam Smith. Torque. Guys, the other day we were talking about how I went to go to see Dylan Dingler's last game for the Whitecaps, Grand Rapids Whitecaps, and we're like, there was another player there, and we could not figure out who it also was his last game because he got elevated. It was Torkelson. We could not think. We guessed every single like prospect in Detroit's farm system, and it was Torkelson. I looked back. I was like, how did we not guess Torkelson? Crazy. Correa, he's a cheater, but that's out of 199 for Houston. Matt, what's your favorite? Who's your favorite team for baseball? Are you a big baseball guy? You like any of the other sports too, or for baseball, who's like your squad? Machado, nice Christian Campbell Prism for Boston. Nick K. All right, guys, last one of hobby, and then we're gonna go to jumbo. I see a blue, at least a blue coming up here. McCusker, Solier, Glaber, Nick K. Power players, Juan Soto. Ooh, I forgot about the photo negatives. Yastrzemski for the Royals. Nice one there, Mike Bowden. Mike Yastrzemski. No, that's a great question, man. If you guys can give me just a second, I will be happy to show you. Let me just put that stack there. So we operate on a website, which is what a lot of breakers do. I guess many not much anymore. But if you go to our website, which is MikeyBcards.com, MikeyBcards.com, and then what you'll see is this right here. So this break just sold out the 2-box mixer, but you'll notice that the basketball breaks, I'll say they break Thursday because that's release day, but all these baseball breaks rip tonight. So we got Cosmic, and we've got Random Team and PYT. So that is how you buy spots. You just go to MikeyBcards.com, and then I run fillers in the chat for YouTube. And what that means is like when we have a pick your team break and there are teams that aren't sold, I put all those teams together in a filler, and then you can get your spots in the chat. It's super, super easy. I would just tell you, watch a little bit. Please ask questions. We love new people here. There's no dumb questions, I promise you. If for whatever reason I don't see that, usually somebody in the chat will get it or whatever, but we're happy to answer any questions that you have. We got a great group here. Family-friendly breaks. We try to have a lot of fun. Nice PCA Prism. And we like to pull big cards. 6 years off, that's not bad. I myself took like 20-something years off. I collected as a kid, got back into the hobby in 2017, started breaking in 2018, and then left my corporate job in healthcare and started breaking full-time in 2019. And we've been doing it ever since. Reese Hines on the auto. Not bad. Okay, our autos haven't been bad in update. We just haven't gotten any inserts. Out of 199, Cincy. France. No, don't. Yeah, that's true. There, we have a lot of smartasses in the group, so yes, you have to expect that a little bit. All right, Lenario, Blue Wave to 150, San Diego. Nick K. Kim. PCA. Tom Tucker. Schwellenbach. Wow, hold on. Let me see. How many hobby boxes do I have left? I have 4 hobby boxes left, guys. I mean, we got some good autos there, but none of the crazy inserts? Dude, something's lurking back there. That's a great question, Noah. That's a very good question. So in some of the breaks that you'll see on the website, you'll see that it's labeled as Mavericks random to the break. So what that means is right before that break we open, is I will take everybody that has a team, regardless of how much they paid for that team, because some teams are $12, some teams are 100 or whatever, it depends on a lot of things. But I'll take everybody in the break, then I'm going to do a random, and the top name on the random gets the Mavericks. So they get the team they bought, plus they get a chance to try to hit Cooper Flag and the Mavericks in the break. So it's just it's a fun way to rip that. Otherwise, the Mavericks spot, yeah, it'd be expensive because Cooper obviously is the big draw, but not every break is that, but they're all labeled, so you'll see which ones they are. Justin Bieber and Workman. All right, come on, Jumbo, save us there. I need something cool. Olsen, Ellie Ramirez. Absolutely. Keep them coming, Noah. If you got more questions, we're here to help again. Happy to answer. Ooh, what do we got here? Rays. How about help me Aranda to 50? All-Star game. Tampa Bay will be Francis. There you go, Francis. 22 out of 50 on the Jonathan Aranda. No auto yet in our jumbo box. Oh, but they'll be coming. Come on, something sweet. Dylan Cruz. For the Reds, there's our first auto. It's New England Rhett Lauder. 46 out of 250. True purple. Reds will go to Francis. Have a break, dude. Francis got all the teams. Birdsong on the Prism. All right, keep it going, Jack. Lighter. Lord Skeens. Wilson Refractor. Wilson. Matt Shaw, man, or is this break just like baiting us? Is this break just saying, oh, we're gonna make you wait before we drop the bomb on you? Kate Gibson to 299, Miami. Not quite the bomb I was thinking, but hey, it's still early. We got some packs left. I think we got 2 autos to go, so got a super fractor. I haven't seen one of those yet. Angels. Auto. Caden Dana. I mean, again, our autos have been great in this break. 121 out of 150. On card. LA Angels. Grayson. There you go. There's a Nick K on the Prism. Machado. Yeah, so the 2-box mixer is sold out, guys. We'll start working on the full case of Cosmic after that. Lindor, Will Wilson. 3 left. 3 packs left. Raleigh, man, come on, baby. Come on. For the crew. Let's go. Probably last auto in this box, or this pack. Like right here. Giants. No. Cost to 150. San Francisco's Joseph McKay. Brent Rooker again. Tatis and Ellie. Last pack. It's a Tiger and it's a true red. How do we keep doing this, guys? Oh my God, and we got a bonus. We got a bonus, guys. We got a debut auto of Darren Baker for Washington for Colton. Just when you think that the break's gonna suck, it pulls you back in. Darren Baker. Image variation auto. Washington for Colton. Burger on the Prism. All right, guys. If this is a Dylan Dingler, oh boy. Oh boy. Beeman has the Tigers too. Good luck, Beeman. True red. I don't see a... There's a rookie symbol. Pitcher Ty Madden 3 out of 5. Let's go, Beeman. True red out of 5. Ty Madden. Guys, this is like the second time that we have had a Topps Chrome update series, and we pulled a red out of 5 with like the second to last card. And I think both of them were jumbos, right? That's crazy. Nick K and Campbell. Ty Madden to 5. Beautiful one there. Darren Baker is a bonus auto, guys. Variation. Cossin, Dana. Lauder. Hines, Yastrzemski, negative. Ben Rice, 150. Chang, Chandler. Nick York. Nick Enright, wow. We just get saved by that last pack. You just, again, that's what's so fun about Rip It Update series, is you just never, like, stuff comes out of nowhere. Nice break. Congratulations, Beeman, on the red. We're not done with Jumbo. All right, guys, I have a bunch of orders to put in, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to random the next break so that you guys know what teams you have, and then if you want to trade, you're welcome to do so, and then I'm going to put in the orders as we do that. So let's get those 2 boxes out. This Cosmic is coming from a different case. I had to open a case so I could take pictures for social media. And I had to send a couple personals, so that is where that case comes from. Thank you guys for filling this one. I appreciate you. Let me see, you got the last 2 spots. And let me get that pulled off the website for you guys. She thinks my tractor's sexy. All right, guys, last 2 spots. It looks like they went to Beeman. Beeman, who just hit a red out of 5. And then our new guy, Matt. Matt, is it you have your stuff under Matthew? Is Matt okay, or I can type Matthew in there. I don't know if you have a preference or if you even care, but so Matt, let me just walk you through what you got going on for you right here, brother, because it's pretty nice. Hold on, TC. Okay, so Matt, you got it's whatever you want. If you prefer Matthew, just let me know, brother, because I'm a Michael, and almost all of my friends around here call me Mike, including my wife. But in the hobby, everyone calls me Mikey, so it's all good, man. Whatever you prefer. I don't call you something you don't want to be called. Hey, jerk. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. So, Matt, let me tell you, though. So, you got New Guy Mojo because this is your first break with us. And look right here, brother. You got the last spot in the break. So, you have New Guy Mojo and last spot mojo. Do you know how much mojo you are channeling right now? I would tell you this right now. If I had to guess who's going to get one of the craziest cards in the break, I'm putting my money on Matt. I'm going to take that as a compliment, Noah. Thank you. Yeah, I don't scream at people or, no. I mean, we ain't about that, man. We're family friendly and fun here. There's plenty of other crazier people than me. All right, 4 times. So Matt, just what we're doing is this is our random that we use, random.org. It's a standard website. We're gonna go 4 times on the names. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. So it's Shane up to Jeff, and then we go random on the teams. So we're gonna take all the teams. We're gonna put 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. It's Diamondbacks up to the Cubbies. I gotta see who my boy Matt got. All right, they're in alphabetical order. Matt, you got Miami. Maybe not the greatest team, but here's the thing. You never know. You never know. I'll tell you what, though, Matt. If the break, even though you got last spot mojo and New Guy Mojo, if for whatever reason the break sucks for you, you tell me your favorite team. I'll send you something sweet for him, dude. I got you. I can't let you have your first break with me suck. I'm sorry. That's not in the cards. Okay, so I lost my mojo, baby. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna rip that in just a second. If anyone's interested in trading, go ahead and do that via the chat. I'm gonna put in these orders here really quick, guys. Shouldn't take too long. We got Ryan. We already got Beeman and Matt. They're good to go. Jeff picked up Chrome or Cosmic Randoms. And Matt got the Royals in half case number 1. Let's go. Is that your team, Matt? Or are you the Royals? I like the Royals. I like Bobby Witt. Bobby Witt he's really big in the hobby. Got a great signature. Seems like an awesome guy. All right, the randoms guys are down to 21. Full cases is 5, 14. Half cases, we're going to go 16. So spots moving. 20, 19, and 18. Perfect. Matt, Red Sox is your favorite? Talking nonsense. Thanks, Vince. Thanks, Vince. We got a couple of big Red Sox guys in our crew. So in some of our baseball breaks, Red Sox can sell really early. Who's got the Red Sox? Colton. What do I got to do to spice it up so that I can get my boy Matt his team in this first break? What do I got to do, Colton? You got the Red Sox. He's got Miami. Obviously a little lopsided. How can I sweeten the pot so I can get my boys' team? What do I need to do, Colton? I'll hook you up. You tell me. Oh, man, don't do that. You know what I should do? What I should do? I shouldn't do that, Colton, because what if I was going to say, Noah hit it right on the head. What if I pull something really awesome from Miami? Then I'm going to feel crappy that I forced traded. All right, let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. Yeah. Vince traded the Cardinals because he's a Cubs fan. He's a diehard Cubs fan, and the Cardinals hit the MLB debut patch. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to make that decision. Matt, I'll let you make the decision. Do you want to hold with Miami, or Colton said he would trade you the Red Sox, and I'll toss Colton a bone in like something in the future here. So what do you want to do, Matt? You can have your PC team, or you can roll it. It was Kloffenstein? It was a redemption. It's still pretty dope. We were able to hit one. Believe me, there's a lot of breakers that haven't. What do you think, Matt? You want to roll with Miami? I'm gonna wait. He's new, so I wanna hook my guy up here. Roll with Miami, or do you want to trade for Boston? No. Don't feel bad. Hey, dude, Colton's a great guy. Colton was a new guy not even that long ago. So it's whatever you want to do. This is how it works here, man. We take care of our guys. This is how it works. It's literally your call. Just don't, please, God. I mean, it'd be great for Colton, but like, don't let me pull like a superfractor for Miami. Whatever you want to do, brother. Whatever you want to do. No, he doesn't. Colton's a great dude. All we have are great people in this crew. I'm just telling you, man. It's literally some of the best people in the hobby are here. All right, he's going to roll. He's going to go for it. I like it. All right, so then Colton, if you get into like a filler, or if you want to grab a spot later or whatever, let me know, man. I'll toss a couple bucks your way. I don't even know what to rip first. All right, first in the chat to tell me, Cosmic or Jumbo? Which box are we ripping first, guys? Cosmic or Jumbo? First person to respond in the chat. That's what we're doing. Matt, good luck to you. Cosmic, all right. Marlins Superfractor coming up. No, I'm just kidding. Can I just tell you how terrible I would feel if we have a brand new person in the crew? I help them get their team, but then the team that they had originally ends up hitting huge. I mean, have you guys ever seen a grown man cry? I might. Oh, good luck, everybody. All right, we're going to go Cosmic first. The chat responded. Boy, I feel our jumbo is due for like something crazy after that last one. Although that last pack was pretty strong. Last pack mojo and jumbo. Yeah, Colton, I got you, brother. So next filler or whatever, we'll take a couple bucks off for you. Or if there's again, Colton, if there's like a team that you're interested in down the road, just let me know. I got you, though. Matt, you're good either way. Either we're going to hit you something cool for the Red Sox, or I'll send you something cool for the Red Sox in your first mail day. So just so you know, we typically usually break just Wednesday and Fridays. It's a little different this week because of the holidays and because of Topps. Guys, and we might have a planetary. Might have a planetary right there. I should have put this on the soundboard, but intergalactic planetary. We might have a planetary. Be a Marcelo Boston planetary, please. Anyway, so for those of you that are new, We typically break Wednesday and Friday, but sometimes we break on special days like Thursday when you've got a huge release like Topps Chrome Basketball coming out. Everything gets consolidated over the weekend, meaning I sort all the breaks and then I put everything together. Everything then gets packaged up and then shipped out to you on Monday. Yeah, I am, Noah. I usually don't, but I'm ripping tomorrow because Topps Chrome Basketball is coming out, and that's a huge release. So definitely don't want to miss that. All right, guys, I think we might have a planetary here or a supernova. I can't tell. Good luck, Kerr. Let's go. Tatis, E.T., Dylan Cruz. We got James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the star clusters. I want to see one of those numbered. Those would be sick. Out of 99, Chase Petty. That's a good NASCAR name. This one's going to the Reds for Andrew. There you go, Andrew. Chase Petty to 99. Gotta be careful not to lift right to the planetarium. Notorious for that. There's a Bobby Witt. Speaking of which, there you go. Royals. Jazz hands. All right, there it is right there, guys. Good luck. We've got planetary. Ooh, Jeff Norman. Venus, Pete Crow Armstrong. Wow. Wow. I'm your Venus. Venus is 1 in 720 packs. Oh, Jeff, I bet you got a trade partner in Vinny in that one. That is nasty. Dude, these planetary cards look so good this year. So good this year. All right, let's see what else we got. We might not be done in this. Skeens on the ET. Albies on the refractor. Sasaki ultraviolet. Give him a little of the old ultraviolence. Marcelo. There's my boy Dylan Dingler. Refractor. Corbin Carroll, light speed. Benny. Perez. Brooks Lee. Skubal. Oh, nice, guys. This is our first time seeing one of these. Die-cut Stella Nova. Edgar Quiero Taco Bell for the White Sox will go to El Gato, which if you don't speak Spanish means the gato. Stella Nova of Edgar Quiero. Cool insert there. All right, Alcantara. Christian Campbell. There we go. A little Boston love. All right, we got a white hole refractor, and it's Shota for the Cubbies. Jeff. I do like those white parallels. Those are pretty sick. Abrams, Dean, Jacob Wilson. Jackson Merrill and Zach Neto close out the cosmic portion of the break. Not too bad. I'll take a planetary pursuit all day in cosmic, guys. To me, those are cooler than the autos. I mean, there's some good autos, don't get me wrong, but some of the autos, I'd be like, yeah, give me a planetary all day over that. All right, Jumbo, come on, baby. We want to see short print inserts. Here we go. Caden Dana on a Prism, Harrison Bader refractor. Stowers, Fortune, Kim, and Koss. See nothing. Sometimes these jumbos, man. I never say that the jumbos ho hum because, dude, we've had so many crazy cards hit in these last the last few packs in this stuff. Kamar Rocker, rookie photo negative for the Texas Rangers will go to Jeff. What a night you're having, dude. Ryan Johnson, is that card collector too? Planetary is only a 10-player checklist? Yeah, dude, that is... that's why I can't do guesses on Planetary. I think... Was it 2 years, Vince? We did a guess the card on a Planetary and I gave away $200 or something crazy. I was like, well, can't do that again. Hayden Sanger, 81 out of 499 refractor auto for the Mets will go to Aaron. Torkelson on the Prism. All right, first auto, Sanger. It's a catcher. We're definitely going to see some more planetaries, guys. We got a bunch of cases of Cosmic coming. Geraldo, Garcia, Rogers. I feel this is just like the last jumbo box where it's like super quiet. We get down to the last like 2 packs and then it just like blows up. Cam Smith, Del Castillo. Don't forget, guys, too. I'm sure that, I don't know, well, maybe you haven't seen this, but with Topps Chrome Basketball tomorrow, they are doing MVP buyback. So SGA right now is the hands-on favorite, but Joker and others are in the running, and those guys are in the checklist. So what do we got here? How about Moncada to 99 for the Angels for Ben? There's a Nick K refractor. That's a nice one for Oakland. Athletics for Colton. There you go, Colton. Little karma for giving up your team. All right. 5 left. 2 autos to go. Short print insert incoming. Or a super. Trevor McDonald to 499 for the Giants. That'll go to Vinny. Cunha. Baldwin. This is going to be just like the last box. It's setting us up for a freaking monster at the end there. Cool signature there from Mr. McDonald. I've been on this farm. All right, let's keep it going. Kershaw. Fitzgerald. Cortez. Nothing crazy there. 2 left. Night Terrors Vladdy. All right, I'm sorry. No, now we have 2 left, guys. My apologies. I thought we had 2 left. We had 3. Let's keep it going. Yankees. Trent Grisham to 50 on the gold. Yanks will go to Colton. Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirk behind. All right, last pack mojo. Should have an auto in here. Do we dare tempt fate and look? I don't know. We got like a teal wave here. JC Escara? Yeah, to 199 for the Yanks. Colton. Well, Colton ended up getting some cool stuff even though he traded away, so. All right, not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Was it our best? No. Was it our worst? Also not even close. We got an awesome planetary. I mean, Cosmic, again, has been super, super hot. All right, the Bobby Witt. The Scar and Grissom, McDonald, Moncada, Nick K, Refractor, Kumar, Negative, Shota, White Hole, Edgar on our first Stella Nova, Chase Petty, and then I'm Your Venus. PCA, Cubbies. Cubbies. All right, Matt. Luckily, we got another break coming where you're in it. We got another chance to hit some crazy stuff for you. Thank you, everybody, so much for the fill. That was Topps Chrome Update Series Jumbo Cosmic 2-box mixer. Our first full case of Cosmic is coming up next. Let's see if we can't knock a few teams out and then put a filler together for you guys. All right, we have 4 cases over there. Case 3 is right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's pull this thing off the website. There's only 5 teams left in it. We might not have to do a filler, guys. me check something here really quick, Kurt. All right, so we could do a filler, or I could just let's do this instead. All right, guys, I'll discount the remaining teams. Ask for which teams you want right there in the chat. I'll do pretty decent discounts on the Tigers and the Yanks, obviously, and then give you a couple bucks off any of the others. No, you want the Tigers? I would do them for... No, I do them for 135. Nasty Kicks. Who'd you want? Angels? Nasty 55. No, if you want them, just type I'll take them or no thank you or whatever. But right now you have first dibs on them. And if you tell me you want them, I'll show you how to pay. It's really, really easy. The Nasty Kicks. All right, Angels off the board. There you go, Matt. There's a no-brainer deal for you, brother. That's because you got last pick in the Discord break. That's my sympathy pricing. Absolutely, Andrew. We're trying to move some teams. Anyone interested in the Rangers, Tigers, or Yankees? Venmo would be awesome, Matt. Thank you. If that's easy enough for you, Venmo would be great. Otherwise, guys, I'll tag these last teams. I can put a filler together. I'm just with the Yankees out there. Tigers, Yanks, and Rangers, guys, are available. I just came through, Matt. Okay, I did 135 for Tigers. I do 300 on the Yanks if anyone wants them. Rangers, we would do 55 on the Rangers. There you go, guys. Last three. Otherwise, they'll go into a filler, and you can win them. Yanks, favorite Norman's Dave, right? Dave, that's why you're my favorite Norman. Yanks are off the board, guys. Tigers or Rangers? Last call before I put a filler together. All right, guys. Dave will get paid here. I'm putting a filler together for Tigers, Rangers, and more. Give me just a moment, and I will get that rocking here. I'm going to put some random team spots in there for you guys. And then let's put some half case spots in there too, so we can get that moving. Dave's good. Perfect. Thank you, Dave. All right, guys. Filler coming up here in just a second. All right, guys. I'm going to make it saucy for you. All right, guys. Filler coming up right here. Here is what we got. Full case of Cosmic, guys. Full case. Tigers, $160 spot. Rangers, an $80 spot in the filler. Smaller filler this time, guys. Only 14 spots. So here's what I'm going to do. Those two teams in the full case. We have the Cosmic 2-box random teams. I got 10 spots in that break. Helps kind of move that one along. And then 2 people. I'm going to give you $80 to spend in the first Cosmic half case break. And as you'll be able to see, there's still some great teams available for those 80. And 80 covers just about everything, but it will give you a huge discount for Yankees or Washington if those are of interest. So, again, Tigers or Rangers in a full case. You're in the Cosmic 2-box random team. Or I'm going to give you $80 to spend in the half case number 1. All right. Here we go. By the way, average spot price here is $49. So this should be a $49 filler. No. 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 All right. Cosmic full case filler. Get Tigers or Rangers or Cosmic random team spot or 80 in Cosmic half case number 1. This is 14 total spots. Not a lot of spots, guys. Not a lot of spots. This will go really, really quick at this price. It definitely should. These are $49 spots. You can land a big team in the full case or more than double your money for the half case. $32, guys. $32. That's it. That tis all. All right, Steven's in. Oh, I thought this would fly. Holy cow, this should fly, guys. This should fly. Matt's in. You got Mojo. Yeah, the random team spots are $28. So, guys, you're only spending a few bucks more for a shot to double your money in a half case. Or get an $80 team or a $160 team. This should be flying. Don't pay yet, guys, Steven and Matt. Not yet. Hold on. No, Matt, you use the website to pay it. I'll show you in just a second, but let me fill it first. I just want to make sure it fills. It's a full case, guys. Full case. That's 8 boxes. 4 autos. That's multiple planetary pursuits. That's all sorts of goodies. Look at that. Look at that. Will you look at this? Will you look at this? Yeah, we won't be doing any more full cases after today, guys. So it's literally full case 1 and full case 2. Everything else here on out will be like half cases or slightly smaller breaks. So this is your chance to get big teams in those breaks. 2 more, that's it? What if I did this? What if I like, what are these at? These cosmic spots? These are what? How much? 28? Oh gosh, you guys are killing me. Look at this, guys. All right, here. There. Now everybody wins. Let's do 27. So there. You're getting a discount if you hit the random team spot. Or you're getting huge spots in a full case, or now you're getting like almost triple your money. So I've still got Steven and Matt in there. 27 bucks, guys. The random team spots are 28. So there you go. You're saving money if you hit. That's a what we call a no-brainer in Michigan. We call that a no-brainer. Adam's in, Steven's in, Matt's in. Look at that, guys. They're rocking and rolling. We got 8 or 9 left. No, wait less. Thanks, Kyle. Yeah, this is a no-brainer, boys. No-brainer. 6 spots left. Yeah, these are 40. Money in. Money. Oh, dang it. Money, who are, I'll figure it out eventually, money. Oh, it's, dang it. Don't tell me. I'm not going to look. Shoot. Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Add him one more and we're full, guys. We're full. No, sorry, he just missed. All right, guys, add him down to Todd. You guys are good. All right, so Matt, let me show you how to pay. Again, it's really, really easy. If you go to the website, MikeyBcards.com, you'll see right here down at the bottom, filler bucks. Click on that filler buck. Add a filler buck to your cart. Go into quantity. You got 2, right? So, you know, I can't do math. That's 54. So just change your quantity to 54. And then hit up, well, not 524, that'd be great, but 54, hit update. And then you'll have 54 under quantity and then 54 under total. Then you pay like normal. That's it. Super easy, right? Thanks, Todd. All right, guys. I will be back in 1 second. Let me hit the restroom really quick and grab a beverage while you guys are getting paid. I'll come back and then we'll rip. Be right back.
But I ain't inventing the game. I just roll the dice trying to get some change. And I do it twice, ain't no sense to me. Lying as if I am a different man. And I can blame my environment, but ain't no reason why I be buying expensive change. Hope you don't think users are the only abusers. Niggas getting high within the game. If you do, then how would you explain? I'm 10 years old, still the vibe is in my veins. I got a hustler spirit, nigga, period. Check out my hat, yo, peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo, I walk like a ball player. No matter where you go, you are what you are, player. And you can try to change, but that's just the top layer. Man, it was who you was when you got here.
Oh, man. Left my bottle right there. I got the Gatorade. Everything's good. And then I leave my silly bottle out there. Dirt. All right, check the payments here in just a second. Little strawberry starburst to boot because they slap. Boop. Money is Ryan M. Ryan, how am I gonna remember that? I gotta remember that somehow. All right, we got new guy Matt, Andrew, Ryan M. We got already Adam. We got Mikey Bowden, Steven, Kyle. All right, we're good, guys. All right, let me pull this cosmic break up. And then we will do our dice roll. All right. Cosmic half case number 1. You are right there. All right, good luck, guys. Dice roll. Here we go. Full case of Cosmic after this. 4 and 4. We got 8 the hard way. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We went 8 times. Andrew good up to Steven. All right, the spots. Good luck, guys. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. 2 box up to 2 box. All right, Matt, new guy Mojo, you're going to have some money to spend, and so will Kyle. I'll walk you through how to do that, gentlemen, in just a second. All right, Todd, you're going to have the Tigers in the full case, and Kyle, you've got the Rangers in the full case. That's going to be ripping here in just a moment. Everyone else, you're going to be in the 2-box random team break. That's going to rip in a little bit. Got 11 spots left in that one. All right, let's go over to... Okay, so Matt, you'll notice that you have a 1 at the end of your Cosmic $80. What we do is we signify who gets to spend their money first by that. So, how this works is, Matt, you've got $80 to spend. If you look over on the right-hand side of the screen, there are the teams that are left in the half case of Chrome number 1. Now, when it comes to your $80, if you don't use it, you lose it. So, if you get teams that are priced under 80, whatever you have left flies away. If you get anything above 80, you just pay the difference in filler bucks. What's nice is that, hey, here's your spot price. Your spot price was what? $27? And now you have $80 that buy. So you can buy a team like the Tigers outright or whatever. So all the teams in yellow are available. You can get multiple, obviously, because some teams are less expensive. So all you've got to do is tell me how you want to spend your $80. And then once you spend yours, Kyle will spend his. And then we'll go back to our full case and we'll rip. Right? Easy. Easy peasy. All right. There you go, man. A little PC loving. Okay, so Matt, since it's 89, again, since you're a new guy, normally I would say just pay the $9 difference in fillers. Don't sweat it, bud. I got you. Or no, I'm sorry. They're right here. I was looking at Baltimore. Durr. All right, you're covered. You're good. Man, I was going to give you some free anyway. All right, so you're good, Matt. Let me pull Boston. Kyle, who would you like, dude? And then, Matt, I'm going to ask you another question as soon as Kyle spends his money. So, hold tight. Hold tight. I'm going to ask you a question before we go off of this and go back to the full case. Here's what I was going to tell you. Kyle, I know, is contemplating here. So, Matt, you had 80 to spend. The Red Sox were 75. I thought you had Baltimore, and I was going to gift you up to 90. So, Matt, would you like the Diamondbacks or the White Sox or the Marlins? Any of the $15 teams? Which one do you want? I'll toss them in for you. And no payments needed. Just which one would you like? Nationals going for Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Thank you, brother. I will pull them out. All right. So again, Matt, do you want? Because you had $5 to use. I was going to toss you another 10, so basically that's 15. So I could give you the Diamondbacks, White Sox, or Marlins. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it, brother. Diamondbacks, you got it, Matt. Okay. So there you go. Kind of a freebie team there. I will pull them from the break, and we will rock and roll on this full case. Absolutely, dude. All right, guys. Half case is now down to, what, 13 teams? 20, 19. Half case number 4 is 18. I have no idea why I put 15 there. 14. 2 boxes down to 11. We're good. All right. Thank you, everybody. Let's do this. All right. I guess let's just do this 4 boxes at a time. So I'm going to open 4. We'll go through the cards and then open the other 4. I think that's the best way to do it. I think if we do we do 2 at a time, that's like too much. I mean, we open the packs pretty quick. We should be good. All right. So we'll open half the case, go through it, and then we'll open the other half. Good luck to you guys. All cards will ship here. Cosmic full case number 1. Again, kind of to end the night, guys, we have full case number 2. There's some teams available. And again, if you want your team in a half case, that's an option. If you want your team in a full case, you can either buy it in that full case, or you can buy it in 2 parts, in 1.5 cases, 1 and 2, or 3 and 4. If you want your team in a case and a half, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can enjoy your team. Otherwise, we'll continue to do the fillers tonight. Our goal is to rip all the Cosmic, and we should. It's 4 o'clock right now. This is when we normally start, so there we go. Look at that. We got a couple of nice fun breaks in before. Now we're going to rock and roll tonight. I want to see what kind of crazy stuff we're going to pull here, guys. We've just, like, scratched the surface of what we can get in Cosmic. So we've seen a couple of planetaries. We saw that unbelievable Stella Nova. That was sick. Lots of other stuff. We've only seen 1 auto so far. Obviously, ripping a full case here, we should see a couple. They're 1 and 4, so... I'm sorry. There should be 4. There should be 4 autos in a case, not 1 and 4. There should be 4 autos in a case. So we will find out if that's true. Or maybe it'll be like update where like we'll see cases that have more or whatever. They'll have some shiny to it right there. I still can't believe that 1 pack that we ripped, guys. That was the... Oh, this one's super chunky. Holy cow. What is that? The heck is that? I don't know what that is, guys, but that's like 1 card right there. Either some cards are stuck together, or are there patch cards in this? I wasn't aware of that in the checklist. What in the world could that be? At first I thought it was several cards taped together. I think it's 1 card. It's definitely something. Dude, color me intrigued. I don't know, we had that one pack that had like all the card out of 25, the insert out of 10, and then another insert out of 5. Now we got what looks like a super chunky patch, or pack. And again, it originally looked like it's a bunch of cards stuck together, and it might be. I don't know. We'll find out. We might be ripping this box first. Because I am dying to know what that is. Plus all the cards in this box came upside down. So there it is down there at the bottom. You can kind of see it again. Let me... I think it's one card. I think it's one card. What do you guys think that is? It's like a Depth of Darkness. Yeah, Ben, yeah. Just kind of like in Topps Chrome Black. Yeah, that it kind of does look like that on the side. But like... Oh, I'm so sorry, Kyle. Only if you still have it. I mean, I come through the checklist. I don't remember seeing anything that was supposed to be fit. But again, sometimes Topps throws some surprises in there. And, you know, I don't know what all the cards look like. So, I don't know. I'm so curious, though. So it's going to be in that second stack. So it'll actually be the third box we look at. You have no idea how much I just want to, like, open that first. Got 400. I took a Wanderer, I think it was a Wanderer Topps Chrome like rookie Topps Chrome autograph that was a BGS 9.5 to a show. I remember it was late last year or early this year, but I mean, I had like $10 on the card. So something's like so cheap. I was just like, I just want to get rid of it. That thing got sold like within 3 seconds of the show opening. I couldn't believe it. I was like, who the hell's buying Wanderer? I was like, maybe somebody. I don't know who, but somebody out there. So random. All right, guys, last box here, and then we'll go through the first 4, and then we will check. I'll tell you one thing. I don't have my top loaders over here for a super chunky card, so as soon as I figure out what it is, I'll have to go to the back there and grab a top loader for it. Oh, a release, it was huge. I didn't buy it for a lot. I think I had it. I sent it off to grading. It took a while to get back, and then by the time it came back, like, the news hit, and I was like, ugh. So I don't think I was in it for much, but I was like, man, if I could have just gotten this back like 3 months earlier. So I definitely was grading it to get rid of it. That was not going to be a PC card. All right, guys, let's go through the first half of this case. The third box, aka that one in the middle right in the back there, has got that crazy card. Let's see what that is. Who knows? Hope it's something cool. Superfractor would be the bomb right now. Should see some planetaries. Should see some autos. And let's see what else we'll get. Good luck, everybody. This is the first half of the full case. Cosmic, number 1. Here we go. Good luck, crew. Clusters with Griffey, Ichiro, and Julio. Hunter Green on the refractor. LEET. Lightspeed. Wit. Stellanova, James Wood, rookie. Nice one there. Show has the Nationals. Little die cut there on the Stellanova. They have numbered versions of those too. I think they have autos of Stellanova. They might. Can't remember. Honestly, it's hard to memorize all these checklists. Festa to 99 is our first numbered card that's going to go to the Twins. J. 10 out of 99 on the Festa. Hunter Green. Jeter and Judge. PCA is Lightspeed. Bobby Howitt. Abrams, Beam, James Wood, Beam. To 150, we have a Matt Shaw rookie. Nice one there for the Cubbies. That'll go to Aaron. 103 out of 150. Campbell on the Lightspeed for Boston. For Jeff. All right, box 1. I cannot wait. What's a case hit, Kyle? Like what that card? I don't know what that card is yet. Stella Nova, I think, is the case hit. Yes. Wow. Wow. Sasaki, Starry Night. There's a short print. Dodgers for Daniel. That is a sick looking card. You can get numbered to these too. Sasaki, Starry Night. Short print insert. Dodgers. We'll just keep those coming. Does look very good. Yankees. Or no, this is I think we're gonna have to random. Yeah, we'll have to random. Hank Aaron, Babe Ruth, and Willie Mays. So we'll random that at the end. Scooball. Out of 199, Nick York, rookie for Pittsburgh. We'll go over to Zane. DeGrom on the nucleus. Ben Rice, Beam. Gunner, Refractor. Nick K on the ET. Reynolds. I think I might sleeve and top load some of these a little later, guys. So we'll get the autos and the big short prints as we're live. Another cool one. Campbell and Marcelo, Star Clusters. To 99, we got my boy, Dylan Dingler. My name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. Going to Detroit, Todd. Marcelo, Lightspeed. Lightspeed too slow? We got to go straight to ludicrous speed. Matt, have fun at the Christmas party tonight, dude. Dolander. Uh-oh. Look at this, guys. It's a Starry Night. Second Starry Night in the box, and it's numbered. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think it's going to be a gold out of 50. Rookie. Brooks Lee for Minnesota. 31 out of 50 for Jay. Starry Night. Numbered to 50. Makes it look even cooler. Wow. Guys, that is 2 in 1 box. Dang! All right, guys, I cannot wait for this one. Cannot wait. Todd. I almost went to the other box, make you guys wait, but I can't. I literally cannot wait. Kowser to 99, Baltimore for Todd. Scherzer on the nucleus. Wilson and Nick K, Star Clusters. Lightspeed, Simpson. Locklear, Refractor. Lightspeed, Ichiro. All right, we got a launched into orbit of Mike Schmidt. There's a name you don't hear very often. Phillies will go to Daniel. Shaw on the beam. Job on the ET. I don't like how every other card's upside down, but it'll be worth it if there's something sick here. All right, I got to figure out where that card is. Oh, there it is. Last card in this grouping, guys. Good luck. Wilson. Merrill. Kate Horton, here's a Who, Ellie. All right, I think this is it, guys. Good luck. It's out of 10. This has to be dope as hell. Boston, Jeff. Wow. No. Cubbies, it's Mets. Pete Alonso for Jonathan. 3 out of 10. What is this? Oh, it's Planetarium. It's the new insert Planetarium. If you guys ever seen The Simpsons, Planetarium. Dude, these are, I gotta go. I don't have a top load for that. Hold on. I was not prepared with 3C's thick top loads. That is so sick, guys. Planetarium. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's the Planetarium. Dude, that is a chunker, but what a awesome looking card. Alonso to 10. Planetarium. It's got the shadow box with all the planets. That is sick. Awesome insert there. Okay, so I'm glad it wasn't like just some random cards stuck together. We're not done. We're not done. Osuna to 150, Rangers. And then there's something else numbered here. William Contreras, that's going to be to 25, and that'll be the Brewers for James. I don't think we've seen an auto yet. Oh, man. The Campbell on the ET. The Planetarium. There's no way I'm going to see that card and not think of that South Park episode. All right, good luck, guys. Box 4. Well, we haven't seen Planetary Pursuits or... What's up, Chad? We haven't seen a Pursuit or an auto yet. Second half of this case can be rocking. There's a very miscut Mike Trout. So you get a little bit of... You get all Mike Trout and then a little bit of another card. Wilson, E.T. Diaz. Yamamoto. Mobala on the white hole for the Cubbies. Aaron. Dude, Vinny, how many Mobala cards have we pulled in the last 2 break nights? I feel like we're pulling a cool Mobala like literally every night. He's everywhere. Shohei on the ET. To 150, Isaac Collins for the Brewers. Marte, Nucleus, Dodgers, more Shohei and Betts again. Kind of miscut there just a little bit. There's our first Planetary. Ask and we shall receive. Guys, it might be a Saturn. It looks like it's got rings. This must be Red Bull because it got rings. All right, good luck. How about Blue Jays? Oh, they're a cheap team too, guys. Anthony Whitehead. Saturn on the Vlad Guerrero. That's got to be rare AF. What is that? 1 in 7,500 packs, guys. Holy cow. So in this half case, we got a 1 in 5,500 pack insert and 1 in 7,500 on the Saturn Vladdy. That's sick. That is sick. Still not an auto in this half. I was like, I'm trying to speak it into existence for you guys. Luis Angel, Acuna, Lightspeed, James Wood High, Stella Nova, Nick K, Oakland for Ben Randall. There you go, Ben. Dude, our inserts, we're crushing. Hiro, Soto, and Nico. All right, guys, that's the first half. Pretty dang good. Let's see if we can't score an auto or 2 or more in the second half. Again, let me open all 4, and then we'll rock and roll it. So there you go. Now you guys see what we're capable of in a half case, and this product is all about those short prints, those hard to hit inserts, man. I'm telling you, some crazy stuff. Half case number 1 is next. We have 13 teams left, I believe. Nice thing with the half cases is that they really shouldn't be too overly expensive on fillers, just because, you know, you're not going to have like $400 Yankee spots or anything like that. So this pack's got to have a monster because it was difficult to open. All right, so what else do we want to see here, guys? Those of you that might have the checklist up. I'd like to see a cool auto. I'd love to see a super fractor, obviously. We've seen a planetarium. We've seen the supernovas are sick. Those are really cool inserts. I would love to see one of those star clusters autographed. Keep those planetaries up all day. Give me those. So in essence, we should see, I think we should see 2 more planetaries, and we should see 2 or 3 autos in this half. We'll find out. Or again, maybe we have a case that was more insert heavy versus autos. I don't know. Is Pujols on the checklist, Matt? Is there Pujols auto on the checklist? Because if so, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Trying to think, like, who else are we hitting for St. Louis? Who else is on the checklist? Launched into orbit auto? That'd be sick. I feel like we pulled a Pujols in last year's Cosmic. Didn't we, Vince? I thought it was like I swear I remember like a gold, because it looks like a gold velocity, Pujols auto. I could be wrong. Might have been Big Poppy. Might have been Ortiz. I feel like we pulled one of those guys. Dual auto of him and McGuire is pretty dope. That'd be really cool, man. Need a little luck on the random, but... All right, so again, guys, while I'm ripping these last 2 boxes, the first breaks for tomorrow are already on the website. It's Top Fun Basketball release day. More basketball breaks will drop tomorrow at noon. I'm going to be live at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We'll rip through whatever is sold for basketball, and then if there's anything that doesn't fill, just, again, from basketball, then that will move to Friday. And then I've got Friday's a little hodgepodge. So I got Cosmic for you guys. We've got the new football products for those of you waiting for that. Those release Friday. So that's National Treasures Collegiate, which looks cool. Flawless is in there, so they're not doing a designated college Flawless. So there's Flawless cards in NT. Pardon me. It's a short checklist, Matt, that make those planetary cards. Very, very... It's usually like the top 3 to 5 rookies, and then it's like the biggest guys. So it's like... It's going to be like Trout or Shohei or something like that, yeah. It's not a big checklist. It's a big checklist because there's so many versions of them, but there's only so many players. If they had if there's a player like I really collected, I would honestly try to get the planetary rainbow. But my God, that would be nuts. But wouldn't it look so cool if they were all together? Like if you had them all framed or something, that would look awesome. There's a cool. There's a gold right there, 50. All right, guys, 1 box to go. 1 box to go for the other half of this full case of Cosmic. Then we're going to rip a bunch of half cases in a row, crew. So check those out. We're going to fill half case number 1 next. That's got, what, 13 spots? So I'll probably throw a couple of the random team spots in there as well so we can get that one really close. And we'll just kind of go down the line. We'll do half cases at a time. Likely close out the night with the full case number 2. But if we don't do it tonight, I might either put a random team or maybe I'll do a PYT for Friday or for next week on the other half case that should be like freaking loaded. I do, Kyle. I read about that. Yeah. I think we hit... Did we hit one of those? No, I think we hit a finest one. The super rare and the finest, yeah. Mikey Oko, NT Collegiate, so... Sorry, it's a touchy subject for me. It's triggering for me, Mikey. Because here's why. Panini allocation continues to just suck. So you know how many boxes of NT Collegiate I got? One. Look at all this stuff that we're ripping for tops. Panini, 1 box. Now, I was offered 3 more to fill out my case, but the price that I would have had to pay was like literally 20 bucks below what they're retailing for. So I'm like, dude, it just doesn't... I'm so sick of it. Believe me, I'm so sick of it. Count me as one of the people that is extremely excited that Topps is getting the football license. So I think I just did 1 box random serial number. I have it at a great price. I think boxes are going for like 800 bucks, but my serial number break I think is like 65 or 70. So it's a good price. It's just if I would try to do that again, like the other boxes that they were going to sell me were all around 800 bucks. So it's like, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Rookies and stars, you know, not a huge product, you know, kind of like a little, I don't know the nice way to say it, a little lower level. Know how many boxes I got? 4. So I'm just going to tell you guys, you know, as we transfer into stuff going to Topps, my Panini allocations suck. So I hope to get more. I'll try to get more when it makes sense, but in April, it will no longer matter. Cool one to 75 here. Dalen Lyle to 75. 13 out of 75 for Washington. Yeah, and I'm just trying to be transparent with you guys. I would love to rip more of both of those products, but again, if I can't get NT Collegiate at a good price to offer it to you guys at a good price, I just don't think it makes sense. It's a cool product, but it's not like that crazy. James Wood on the Stella Nova. This is our 3rd Stella Nova of the case, so they're definitely not case hits, but I like the look of them. That's, you know, if we average 3 or 4 case, it's a pretty cool insert. I still can't believe we got the 2 Starry Nights. Now that is a pretty dope auto for our first one. The Atlanta Braves. Ben Randall, are you still in the chat? How about a Ronald Acuna Jr. on-card auto? First auto in the case is Acuna. I mean, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Festa. Ramirez. Semyon Refractor. Cam Smith on the beam. He's good at baseball. He's all right. He's all right. Judge. Webb Acuna, the other Acuna. Oh, guys, we got something here. I think this might be one of the supernovas. We got something cool here. Good luck. Starfractor. Atlanta Braves. Ronald Acuna Jr. at 25. Ben Randall. You hot, buddy. 14 out of 25 in orange Starfractor. Ooh, Braves. Braves.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Wow, I'm going to have to go get more card stands. Holy cow. All right, Garrett Cole on the nuclear, whatever. Nuclear. Brooks Baldwin, white hole, White Sox. That seems appropriate. Anthony, there you go. Lightspeed Acuna. Yeah, that was definitely a Braves box right there. An Acuna one for sure. Ben, congrats if you're still in the chat. Nice hits. All right, 3 boxes left, guys. Let's see what other planetary, what other autos we might get, what other short prints. They're in there. Tucker and PCA. Got something here to 50. Ramirez for Cleveland for Todd. I do like those. Kind of looks like a yellow velocity. I know they have a different name for it, but to 50. There's Ben. Congrats, Ben. Oh, look at this. We didn't have to go much further for another one, guys. This is an insert. I think it's an ET. Boston to 50. Randy Arozarena. That's not Boston. That's Seattle. For Jeff Gordon. 15 out of 50 on the Randy Arozarena. Bang, bang. Pull the old Mick Foley there. Bang, bang. Sasaki, Vladdy, Baldwin on the refractor. Braves just coming out of left field here. Braves hot. All of a sudden, River Ryan. Shaw for the Cubbies. Launched into orbit, Giancarlo Stanton. That's going to be Yankees. Cluster of Tatis Machado and Merrill. Nice one there. Padres. To 199, we got the Mikey Trout for the Angels. Steven, there you go. It's a nasty kicks. The nasty. I'll get it eventually, Vince. Blake Snell, Dodgers. Enright, Merrill. Vinny. Kobe Mayo, rookie refractor. Simpson. All right, 2 boxes left from our full case, guys. No, it's all good, Vince. I do a lot of silly stuff. What can I say? I can't even apologize for it. It's who I am. Grant McCray to 199. That's a rookie for San Francisco. Daniel. Wood and Dylan Cruz. Star Clusters is the box where it's got like everything's upside down. Jazz hands on the light speed. Light speed too slow? Yes, we're going to have to go straight to ludicrous speed. Corbin Carroll, light speed. Vladdy. Starry Night, Dodgers. Hyosung Kim, LA. I believe that's our 3rd, right? Didn't we have Starry Nights early in this one? Or is that the last one? Yeah, 3rd Starry Night in the case. Dodgers, Daniel. Dang, Daniel. Dude, those are good looking cards right there. Those are good looking cards. Come on, show me a cool St. Louis card from Matt. Vinny would probably say there is no cool St. Louis card. Rivalries, baby. Wyatt Skeens on the ET. Nick York. Sasaki, Shota, Judge. Ooh, we got another gold. Nico this time to 50 for the Cubs. For Aaron. 37 out of 50, Nico Horner. Everyone left Cardinal Island. Why they all leave Cardinal Island? Upside down, Rodon. Comes from Minnesota's. Got the triple there for the Yanks. Marcelo Refractor, Boston. I refuse to flip them up, but I'm going to have to. Looks like they finally got it right. Look, there's a miscut Gunner. Yeah, we've run into a couple of those ET cards that are miscut. None of the other like normal ones are, but for some reason we got a couple miscut ETs. Last box. Good luck, guys. We get another Starry Night. Auto. Planetary. What are we seeing here? To 199. Helio Ramos for the Giants. Another gold. Wow, we're getting golds like crazy. Isaac Collins for the Brewers. 17 out of 50. Milwaukee's going to James. Here you go, James. Who's David? What was Michael Vick's name when he like went to hotels like Ron Burgundy or something like that? Or Johnny Danger? I don't know why that came to my head all of a sudden, but 2 handfuls left, guys. Simpson. Another Starry Night, and it's Marcelo. Wow. Wrong Mexico. There you go. That's what it was, Vince. Boston for Jeff. Well, I don't know what we're going to finish out with, guys. I feel like we definitely didn't get as many autos or planetary. Well, we got to see first. We might still get one, but Starry Nights, we got way more than we probably should have. And those are pretty sick. To 150, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Going to Daniel. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh, gosh. Another Starry Night to 25. Oh, no, sorry. It's just an orange wave, but what a sick one for the Reds. Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Ellie De La Cruz for Adam. 22 out of 50 on the orange star cluster triple. That's sick. I can't wait to see one of those autoed. I know they're super rare, but damn, that would be sick. Very interesting case, guys. Very interesting case. I'm dying to see what these half cases produce. All right. We got some crazy inserts, but we didn't get as many autos or planetaries as I thought we would. But we got some just ridiculous stuff. Okay, so this is all I'll get sleeved and top loaded up when I'm sorting later. All right. All right, Star Cluster triple for Cincy. There's the first Starry Night. Second Starry Night. First Stella. Second Stella. Second White. Third Starry Night. Fourth Starry Night. Another Stella. Stella! And then Saturn Vlad. Alonzo Planetarium to 10. That's nasty. Our only auto was an Acuna. That's a great auto, but it's all by himself. But he does have a Star Fractor to 25 as well. All right, guys. And then we have an insert. We'll just roll dice since it's just a base insert. So 1, 2 will go to the Braves. 3, 4 will be Yanks. 5, 6 will be San Fran. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, middle card, Yankees. And that's David. All right. You get a constellation? Larry, how cool are those? We haven't seen one of those yet. We're so early in our breaking journey with Cosmic. That was a hell of a start. Man, the Starry Nights were like crazy in that case. 4 of them, 1 being numbered. Mike, I don't think so. Stars of the Night, I think they're a little more rare than that. I could be wrong. I have not memorized the odds sheet. Three. All right, guys. Quick little bit of housekeeping here. Let me get Zane's order in, and then we're going to fill half case number 1. I'll get that pulled from the website here. Really? Are they that common, Kyle? Well, then we should have had more because there's 20 packs per box. Then we should have had 8. And we only got 4. That doesn't seem right to me. I think they were, I don't know. I thought they were more rare than that. I very well could be wrong, though. It might have just been a weird case, guys. Again, we only had the 1 auto, so I don't know. I don't know. I think, our sample size is too small. The good news is, by the end of the night, we'll have a good sample size. All right. They were? I don't remember that. Oh, man. In my defense, it's kind of been a crazy week. All right. Zane's got Kansas City in the full. Let me pull the half case down. They were vertical? It's not that I don't believe you. I 100% believe you, Kyle. I mean, you're one of the most knowledgeable guys in the hobby, I know. So, yeah. I don't know. All I can say is I'm going to be very curious after we rip the next 2 half cases to see if that last case was an anomaly or if that was the norm. Because, again, in my opinion, there probably should have been at least 2 more autos and 2 more planetary, at least. That planetarium was freaking sick. So that was pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm going to make this a nice and simple filler. There are some very good teams left in this one. Very good teams, wow. Yanks are still in there, too. They were the big team, wow. All right, guys, filler coming up here. We got that's what I'm saying, Chad. I kind of feel like, man, is that number really right? All right, guys, I want you to have a good chance to hit one of these big teams, so I don't want to add too much to the filler. I mean, again, I feel like we pulled some amazing stuff. I feel like, but it's tough because it's like, well, we should have had this, but then we pulled that. So, I don't know. It's cool. We'll be able to look back at the end of the night and be like, all right, well, that was just a dope case. Or we're like, oh, well, that was just a weird case. I don't know, man. All right, guys, I'm leaving some of these team prices up here because, as you can see, there's some big dogs in here. We have a half case of Cosmic. It will be a fresh case right there. A freshie. Look at some of those teams, guys. Baltimore, Detroit, Mets, Yankees, Pittsburgh, Seattle, and more. I have an 18-spot filler. And I'm just going to toss in 5 spots from the 2-box Cosmic break. And all I'm doing there, guys, I'm just trying to pull the price down a little bit for you. So, because with all those big teams, it is a pretty pricey filler. As it sits, with the 18 spots, average spot price is $51. So it should be a $51 filler. But, guys, I'm going to be able to give you a pretty nice little discount here. I think this is going to fly, so I'm going to go ahead and take these random teams off. I'm going to give you a really nice discount, crew. It should be 51. And again, look at some of those teams on there. Half case. Here we go. Cosmic. Half case number 1 filler. Get a random team in yellow. Or spot in 2-box random team break. This is 18 total spots. I mean, guys, you can't go wrong with the pricing, that's for dang sure, especially given how big some of these teams are. 35 a spot, guys, with some monster teams in a half case. Let's go. Mikey Oko, Aaron, Vinny. We got Zane. Adriana, Kyle, Steven. One more for Adriana. You got it, girl. Should have 7 left. Is that right? Did I miss somebody? I missed Steven. No, I got Steven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I had 18. So, yes, we have true 7 left. 7 spots left. 35 a spot. Again, guys, I left some of those team prices up there so you can see there's some pretty darn good teams. You got it, Mike. 6 left, guys. 6 left. Move into... I don't know, Ninja. How do you establish value? I think it's a fun box to break. It depends on like what kind of stuff you're looking for. I think it's got fun designs. It's got great inserts. You know, it's not $1,000 a box. 6. We're gonna go the right-hand side. Left-hand side will be half case number 2. All right, 5 spots left, guys. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. Yeah, I mean, Ninja, you can... We've already ripped a little bit. Full case plus a couple others, so feel free to rewind the live stream and you can see some of the stuff in it, or hang out in the chat. You can check it out. Yeah, I think Vince is spot on there. If autographs are what you're looking for, this is not the product. Because in that last full case, we only pulled 1 auto. So, but to Vince's point, if you're looking for cool numbered cards and short prints, this definitely has that in spades. But there's so many cool baseball products that you can get. Yeah, it just depends on like what kind of stuff you're looking for. I think what's cool about breaks, Ninja, is that it gives you an opportunity to see the variety of products. And then you could be like, man, I really like that one. Instead of saying, hey, I'm going to go spend $400 on a box, and I'm not really sure what I'm getting. You know, boxes aren't cheap. That's why so many people like breaks, because it's a less expensive way to split the cost, you know? But again, you might watch this and be like, nah, this isn't for me. And it's okay, whatever. There's a ton of great baseball products out there. Or you might be like, dude, these are awesome. I love the design. The short prints are cool. I'll take my chance if I get like an auto or whatever. Whatever floats your boat. All right, guys, we got the last 5. There's not, you know what, Ninja? There's not really an equivalent to Young Guns. Young Guns are so specific to hockey. Like, that's the rookie card to get. I would think the closest equivalent, and it's still, in my opinion, apples and oranges, would be like first Bowmans, which you find in Bowman and Bowman Chrome. But again, those are, it's a big difference. Because there you're chasing low numbered, you're chasing auto versions. Thanks, Todd. All right, guys, we are down to 4. 125 if anyone wants to eat. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. That's what we're here for. Always happy to help. So 35 a spot, guys, or if anyone wants the last 4 for 125, you can have them. I'm going to start checking payments here so that as soon as they are full and paid, we can rip. All right, let's see here. Let me know if anyone sent Venmo. I think a couple people did. Todd and Kyle. All right, got you guys. Thank you. Steven, Ben, we got you. Aaron, you're good. Adriana, Mikey Oko, you're good. All right, we got Vinny, Zane, still need you. Vince also got Boston and 2 in Seattle with 2. All right, guys, 5 spots left in this filler. 5 spots left. Some big teams in a half case. Sorry, 4 spots. 4 spots left. Only 4 spots left at 35, or you can take all 4 for 125. Zane's going to get his payment over. Oh, we did. Right there. Guys, everyone is paid for. Literally, just get these last 4, and we're ready to rip. I got you, Zane. I got you, brother. We are ready. We are ready to go. I'm very excited to see how this half case compares. Very excited. What if, like, in this half case, we get, like, 3 autos and 2 planetaries or something, like just something completely opposite? I don't know. It's certainly possible. 4 left, guys. 4 left. It's only 35 a spot. I'm probably going to do the 2-box in between. So we'll get that filled. Half case number 2 is down to 18. I want to go see another planetarium for sure. That was a sick card. But yeah, I was 100% not expecting a thick card out of Cosmic. That was a fun little surprise. All right. 125 to eat, guys. 4 spots left. Only 35 a spot. We're ready to go. Everyone is paid. Literally, we get these last 4, and then we are good. Last 4, and then we are good. This is a great discount. These are $51 spots, guys. Holy cow. With those teams left? Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to do at least 2 half cases, the 2-box random team tonight for sure. And then we'll see if we can't fill those other half cases. Again, I think the half cases present a pretty good value because there's not a ton of teams over $100, just a couple. Yanks have a pretty loaded checklist too, so they're usually going to be expensive. They usually have pretty good checklists. All right, can someone drop a 1 or a 2 to get this going? We literally have 4 left. 35 a spot, guys. We're ready. Everyone else is paid. Everyone else is ready to go. Tons of spots here. This one. This one, this one, this one. Those two, that one, that one. Even St. Louis is a $35 team. 1, 2, 3. 3 teams below. And they're not that far below 35, guys. And then you can always get the random team, and you never know what you can get there. You can even get a boat. I'm going to get Steven in basketball while we're waiting here, guys. Steven, thank you. Sacramento. Yeah, get those cheap spots, man. Get a chance to win those Mavericks. What do you mean, Colton? Oh, from like the trade earlier? Oh, I was thinking like 10 or 15 bucks. I was thinking 35. Colton, if you want to get a spot, you can pay half. You want to do that? I think that's fair. Is that fair? What's half? Again, can't do math. Can't do math. Don't make me do math. I don't want to do math. You want to pay 17? I'll even take the extra buck. I'll take 17 if you want to take 17. Is that cool? Plus it gets one more spot off the board and kind of gets us closer to ripping. Up to you. Totally up to you. All right. Done. All right, guys. Come on. Give me 3. Let's go. $85 to yeet. I want a break, guys. Let's go. It's 105. $85 to yeet. 35 a spot or 85 to take all 3. Let's get these last 3 gone so we can break. I know everyone else is ready. I know I'm ready. I'll see what's left of this. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. All right, guys, we are full. Cosmic half case coming up here. Bradley. All right, there's Colton. We'll get Brad. So, guys, with the 4 spots here, that is going to leave. I show 7. Is that wrong? What does this show? This shows 6, so I'm off by a spot. Not this. Someone got 2, and I only have them down for 1, probably. There's only 6 spots left in the random team. Again, that will fill next. I'll do maybe I'll just do a true 50-50 on that one or something fun. All right. Bradley's coming in here. Let's go ahead and get our roll. Get our roll on. Get our mother roll on. All right. 2 and 5. 7 times. Good luck, everybody. Let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. It's Bradley up to Vince. All right, let's go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times right there. A 2 box up to a 2 box. All right. Pull that out of here. In the 2 box random, Vince, Aaron, Adriana, Mikey Okola, and Bradley. it is 6. I just miscounted. Ben, you got Baltimore. White Sox for Vinny. Cleveland for Zane. Aaron and Todd, Tigers and Strohs. Angels, Brad, Miami for Colton. Adrian Bradley got the Yankees. Ooh, doggy. Last spot's Mojo. That's why you never leave them. That's why you never leave them. All right, guys, let me get this transferred over, then we'll rock. All right, that's good. That's printed, ready. Good luck, everybody. Half case. Cosmic. Let's go. We'll go 2 boxes at a time here. Or should we? You know what? That was a weird. Let's just go a box. Let's just do a box at a time. Let's do a box at a time. Let's change it up. Let's change it up a little bit. You got some sticky packs there. All right, we're gonna go box at a time here, boys. Maybe. There we go. Get another thickie here. All right. Box at a time. Brand new case of Cosmic. We're going to see what we get here. Looking for those short printed inserts, numbered parallels, autos, planetary pursuits. Guys, we have gotten a Pluto. I know at least the last 2 years, maybe the last 3. I feel like we've hit a, it might not have always been baseball, but we've gotten a Pluto in planetary pursuits the last few years. And those are like crazy, crazy rare. I think they only do, they're not numbered, but I heard somewhere unofficially that the Plutos are out of like 2. Like super, super rare. Maybe 5 at the most. All right, guys, box at a time. This one's almost ready to rock. Good luck. There we go. Get out of here, bags. All right. Good luck, crew. Here we go. Brooks Lee. Starry Night. Apparently those aren't as cool. Bryce. I'm still going to at least top load them. Or sleeve them or something. I'm so disappointed to know that those aren't as rare as I thought they were. I mean, the numbered ones still are. Gunner. Harper was, for Tim Young, was the Starry Night there, guys. Corbin Carroll, Refractor, or Arizona. Dylan and James on the Star Cluster. To 99, you have O'Neal Cruz for Pittsburgh. That'll go to Steven. 7 out of 99 on the O'Neal. Segazy, rookie nucleus. Jazz hands. Nick K. Couple of Skeens in a row there. Vladdy. Ben Williamson coming up here. Mesa and Ellie. To 150, you got, hey, it's Vinny for Kansas City. That'll go to Matt Moore. There you go, Matt. New guy mojo. Alcantara on the refractor. Ruth Mantle and Judge. That's a nasty trio. All right, that was box 1. Nothing too nutty in box 1. Reminds me a lot of like Update where like I feel like it slowly builds. Give me a sec here to open all the packs for box 2. So yeah, again, tomorrow, Topps Chrome Basketball. Friday, we'll have NT Collegiate Football, as well as, I got, for Rookies and Stars, I wanted to do something fun since we didn't get a ton of boxes. So I think I have like a 2-box random team break. That's going to be super cheap, guys, like under 20 a spot. And then I took like the other 2 rookies and stars, and then I added Phoenix and Revolution, and then did a PYT, because those aren't super expensive boxes, but they have a lot of cool stuff. So even that PYT, I think it's a 6-box PYT, pricing's going to be really, really strong on that one. So it'll be a fun little football break with, you know, Revolution's got crazy stuff in it. Phoenix got some cool stuff in it. And then, you know, obviously we'll see what the new Rookies and Stars has. All right, box 2. Box 2. Good luck. Here we go. Holiday on the beam. Dylan Cruz, Lightspeed. To 150, Francisco Lindor for the Mets. There you go, Adriana. Star Clusters, Ben Larkin and Ellie. Jay Him on the Nucleus for the Tigers will go out to Aaron. Adley Refractor. Ichiro Lightspeed. Feel like we're like building up to something crazy. Just like Update did. Schemes, Jackson Merrill. Suzuki on the Nucleus. Stellanova, Jackson Jobe. Detroit, there you go, Aaron. There's our first planetary, guys, and that does not look like the Earth, so let's see what we got here. Good luck, everybody. Cubbies, Vince. You're welcome, Vince. Mercury for Pete Crow Armstrong. There you go, Vinny. Or as Vinny's probably saying at his house right now.
Boom, shakalaka.
Mercury PCA. That's sick. There it is, Vinny. There it is. There it is. Tell him, Vinny, or else pizza is gonna send out for you. To 99, Tyler Locklear for Arizona. There you go, Matt. Rookie out of 99. That was the throw-in team, wasn't it? Let's go. Take that all day. Wow, Yamamoto to 25 on the ultraviolet beam. That's sick. Dodgers for Daniel. Oh, that's nasty. 11 out of 25, Yamamoto. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Schwellenbach and Witt. All right. All right. First box, mint. Second box, way better. Way, way better. Heating up at the right time, guys, with 2 to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Honestly, Vince, answer me honestly. I mean, obviously, Pluto's the right answer because it's the rarest, but not the right answer, but the obvious answer. But outside of the obvious, is there any planet that you would like really, really want the most with PCA? I think the Earth ones are cool. I think Saturn's cool because it's got the rings in it, obviously, but Uranus is cool because, you know, I have the mind of a high school boy, 6'7". Uranus. Oh, the Jupiter. Yeah, that actually would be cool, man. I think the Earth ones look really, really dope. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. This is box 3 of the half case. We're heating up at the right time. See what we get in box 3. We got a Jazz. We got Planetary as the second card, guys, but a Jazz that's damaged there in the corner. So, Bradley, sorry. Your Yankees Jazz. Blue Jays, that's Vlad. How about the Sun, Vlad Guerrero for Daniel? All right. I like this because now we got 2 out of 4. 2 out of 4 we've got in Planetary. James Wood on the ET. Marcelo. Max Scherzer to 199. Also Blue Jays. Daniel. Rooker. Jordan Lawler, Nucleus. Rodin, Refractor. Mikey Trout, Light Speed. Light Speed. Oh, we got a star cluster, guys. Mookie Betts on the star cluster. Dodgers for Daniel. Okay, so insert-wise, this case is certainly living up very, very close to the last one. I'm going to do this real quick. Move that fan just a half sec. Just a hair. Just a hair. Lindor. Springer for the Blue Jays. Well, Blue Jays kind of coming out of nowhere. Stellanova, Christian Campbell for Boston. There you go, Matt. Top load this one right away. Stellanova. Christian Campbell, rookie. Nice. There we go, Matt. We'll take that. Griffin Ichiro, Star Cluster. Bo Jackson, Light Speed. That was sick. We got something here to 150. It's Trace Sweeney, rookie for Detroit for a 8-run. Christian Campbell, again, Drew Throat, Bobby Witt. All right, box 3 wasn't bad. I'll tell you what's going to be nuts. What's going to be nuts is that if it literally is only like 1 auto a case, that's kind of crazy. I think we got shortchanged now. I'm guessing we get an auto right here, boys. That's my guess. Let's hope it's a cool one. Good luck, everybody. Box 4, so this represents the last box of the half case. The other half of the case will rip, not next. We're going to fill the 2 box. I think what I'm going to do with the 2 box, guys, is if there's truly 6 spots left, I'm going to take those 6 spots, and then I'll probably add 4 spots with some decent break credit towards half case number 2, so we can knock some teams out. So if you're looking to maybe get a team in case half case number 2, have an opportunity for you, but a little bit of a smaller filler. All right, might have a white hold here. All right, last pack. Good luck, guys. This is box 4, the half case. Number 1. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Darvish. Shohei on the ET. Kendall Marte is our white hole refractor. That's going to Arizona for Matt. Hey, Matt, new guy. I told you, Matt, new guy mojo. New guy mojo. You end up like getting stuff out of left field. Let's go. Los Angel Acuna on the beam. Trout. Light Speed, Los Angel Acuna. Kobe hold the Mayo. Baldwin for Atlanta. Baldwin for Atlanta again. This is a Starry Night, though, so that's only the second in this half case. Ben. So, I mean, they're not as common as 1 a box. I feel like they're like 1 in every 2. Shota to 150. Cubbies for Vinny. I feel like, yeah, 1 in every 2. And then we have that 1 box that just happened to have like 2 because 1 was numbered. Sagano, Shohei Lightspeed. Jacob Wilson ×2. Nick York Refractor. Vinny Harris. How about that, guys? On card auto. Manny Machado launched into orbit. Padres, Matt Flan. Matt, that's cool. Launched into orbit autograph variation. I almost want to put this in the top load upside down, but I think we can get it in there. 2 autos thus far in our breaks, guys, and it was Acuna and Machado. That's pretty sick. And that is going to do it for the half case right there. Pretty sick. Good way to end those last packs tonight. All right, guys, these all get sleeved and top loaded as necessary for during sorting. So some good numbered stuff in there. A couple of Starry Nights. Machado was the auto. Marte White Hole. Campbell Stellanova for our new guy, Matt. Starfractor Mookie. Yamamoto /25. That ain't too bad. And then Planetary Pursuits, The Sun, Vlad, Mercury, PCA, Peaker Armstrong. That's going to do it, guys. Half case number 1. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Guess what? We have a little bit more Cosmic coming up for you. All right, guys, so if you like what you saw there, but your team didn't hit, or maybe your team did hit and you want to keep that momentum going, here are the teams available in number 2. Half case number 2. There it is on screen for you. I mean, very good teams in there, guys. Very good teams. A couple of them are going to get pulled out because I'm going to give you guys a chance to win break credit for that break in this filler coming up. So let me get it ready for us. We're going to fill the last 6 on the random team. All right, so we're going to pull that. What's up, Zach? How you doing, brother? Dude, just ripping some new baseball stuff, having some fun. We pulled some pretty cool stuff. We're trying to figure out this configuration for Cosmic. Our first case had some silly cards. All right. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to miss this filler. It's going to be small. I'm doing it intentionally that way. 10 spots. Dude, it is. Now, Vince and I were saying this earlier. We love this product. It's so much fun to rip. The inserts are awesome. I personally freaking love the Planetary Pursuit cards. I just think that's one of the most unique and cool inserts in all of the hobby. I have fun ripping those. All right, boys and girls. I'm going to tell you right now. This is going to snap Phil. Just the price point it's at, it's such a no-brainer. It is going to snap Phil. It's only 10 spots. So you just got to get ready here. I'm so curious to see what they're going to do for football. So, I mean, Cosmic and football with logos will be insane. But the only thing we know for certain, because they haven't announced anything, but we're going to have Topps Chrome. I don't know if we'll have flagship or not, but I know we're going to have Topps Chrome football. Outside of that, I don't know. I'm dying to see. I think you're going to need to be quick on this one, guys, because, again, I'm going to give you a great discount. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. We like these easy no-brainers. We have the last 6 spots in Cosmic 2-box random team. Those are $28 spots. But, guys, I've added 4 spots of $80 in half case number 2. Now, if you looked, $80 goes a long way in half case number 2, guys. There are tons of great teams available in that break. You can get a couple or take a huge discount on one of the big ones, whatever you want to do. Here's your chance to get a team or teams in that half case cheap. All right? Average spot price here should be $49. But because it's only 10 spots, your boy can do a great discount. Cosmic 2-box. Random team filler. Get a spot or 80 to spend in half case number 2. There's only 10 total spots, guys. I'm telling you, it should go quick at this price. 30 a spot, guys. I need 10 of you at 30. That should fly. 6, 7 down already. 3 left. 3 left. 2 left. One left. Last spot mojo. Full with Kyle. Told you guys. There we go. Thank you very much, everybody. 2 boxes full. We're going to rip that. And then I think what I'll do is we'll get everyone's payments in. We'll run the random. Then we'll run the random teams for the 2-box break. That way, if anyone wants to trade, they can. While the people that win the $80 credit can spend their credits. Yeah, I want a strawberry Starburst that's just sitting there. Hell yeah. Well, I might have to get some more of those. I am. Well, you're getting paid. Thanks, Vince. I'll be right back, boys. All right, checking payments here in just a second. Let me send a quick note here, boys. All right. Am I the only one? But strawberry Starburst. Top tier candy. Kyle, Zach, Steve, Zane, everyone's good. Thank you, guys. We are ready. All right, so if you guys were paying and missed that, what I'm going to do is run this random, figure out who gets what, and then I'm going to run the random for the 2-box break so those guys can trade if they want, and then while they're doing that trade period, the people that win money in the half case, you guys can pick out where you want to spend it. For the half case, if you win the money, we're going to go in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's what those numbers are for. That was a 1 and a 4 originally. I don't know why I knocked it over, but I did. That is a 5 total. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Steven and Zane. Let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Random team up to random team. Zach, welcome back, dude. Zane, Todd, and Vince, you guys have some money that you get to spend here in just a second. Everybody else will be in this random team break. All right, so Zach, Zane, Todd, and Vince, sit tight. Again, let me run the random really quick on the other break, and then while those guys are trading, you guys can spend your dough. All right, for the random team break, fresh dice roll 6 times. Good luck. Name 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Kyle up to Steven. Six times on the teams. Good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Oakland up to Kansas City. All right, so Aaron with Arizona, Vinny with Washington in the 2-box break. All right, so that's this one. And then I'm just going to slide that one over here to the side. Then I'll slide that one over here for the half case. There's the half case. Okay, Zach, you got $80 to burn. Teams are on the right there in orange. Where would you like to spend your 80? So, in case you didn't know, Zach, anything above 80, you just pay filler bucks for the difference. Anything below 80 goes away. So, I would say try to use it all. Damn, dude, I swear I could eat 1,000,000 of these strawberry ones. So good. They're like Sweet Caroline. So good. So good. Oreos it is. Okay. So just throw me $9. And you're good. Zing. Royals and Angels for Zane. All right, I'm pulling those teams in the break right now. Todd. What you thinking, Todd? I'm thinking I need more strawberry. Thinking I need more strawberry Starburst. Score. Nice. Oakland. $79 on the difference there, Todd. Thank you, brother. And then Vinny, I have a feeling I know, but I'm not going to answer for you. Thanks, Todd. Appreciate you, brother. All right, Vinny. Is he going to surprise me? Or, I don't know. I'm very curious here. Which way is he going to go? All right, guys, and then let me know if there's any trades in the 2-box. I haven't really seen anybody. He's going to go Yanks. Let's freaking go, Vinny. Let's go. Yankees off the board. All right, guys, that's going to do it. We can hide this one. Take this guy and put him back here. Richard, is your favorite team the Yankees? Shut up, Richard. All right, guys. 2-box random team. Let me get this printed, and then we will rock and roll. Let me get the Yankees out of there, too. She gone. She gone. All right, half case number 2, guys. Down to 13 spots. 19 and 18, 13 on the full case. There we go. Grab some teams, and we will rip all of these Cosmic tonight. All right, one more Star Wars, guys. I can't help it. They're just so damn good. I don't know why. It's like, I had a good lunch, but man, just like, I was just like, salivating. So hungry. Thanks, Vinny. 1 box at a time. Everybody knows the rules. Mikey Portnoy over here. I'll tell you what, guys. One thing I'm going to do while I'm on my little winter vacation, I'm going to find some place to get some new brake mats, because, Jesus, these are beat to hell. Lay off, I'm starving. I thought you were on a diet. Yes, we will get some cool new mats for sure. I'm bummed because the place that I usually get them from no longer does them. And quite honestly, I haven't found a good replacement place. Maybe I'll put it out on the gram. I know there's plenty of places that do it. I just don't know any of them. And I'll take a recommendation if anybody knows one. All right. 2 boxes, a random team. This is box number 1. You know, you can get a good look at a steak by sticking your... All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to start here with 1 box. I know, right, Vince? I don't think Beeman knows show promoting. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows those, but I can certainly ask Ryan. I'm sure he's got somebody. All right, good luck, guys. Box 1, Otani to start there. Ichiro on the light speed. Light speed too slow. Matt Shaw on the beam. We have a launched into orbit. Andrew McCutchen for Pirates. And that will go to Angel. First number card is going to be Kendall Marte to 150. Arizona for Aaron. Boy, Arizona seems to be like hot right now. Getting a lot of cool Arizona cards. Dylan Cease. Luis Robert. Ooh, to 75. Auto Bachman Turner Overdrive. Trey Turner, 11 out of 75 on the auto. Phillies for Ryan M. Money M. There you go. Trey Turner. Nice. There we go. See if those autos are going to be more consistent or what. It's a nice one there. 199, Pete Alonso for the Mets. Will go to Steven. The polar bear. Mobala, Cade Horton. Here's a who? Schwellenbach. Ellie. Dude, it's always these last like 2 cards. All right, we got a Nucleus Reese Hines for Cincy. Out of 50. How about Ellie De La Cruz, ET? Reds are going to Brad. There you go, Bradley. 40 out of 50, Ellie. Nice. All right, let's go box 2. Oh, I guess before we do box. Give me the old chrome dust. Chrome dust is pretty heavy. All right, box 2. All right, so this one has, it's weird. Like some of the packs, when you open, everything's facing toward me. Some of the, we've had a couple boxes where I've opened where everything's facing the other way. It's just been a fun mix. You never know what you're going to get in the old Cosmic. Definitely keeps you on your toes. I saw that, Zach. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. We'll fill up that half case next. Should be pretty. Should be a pretty decent filler with the big teams. Some of the big teams gone, so it shouldn't be too expensive. So nice filler coming up, guys, for half case number 2. And again, we'll see if we can do half case 3 and 4, which will equal out another case, and then we'll kind of work our way. Maybe in half case number 2, that filler. Since a lot of the big teams are gone, I'll see if I can put a team or 2 in from the full case. So I'll give you a chance to win a team from the full case for cheaper. All right, good luck, boys and girls. This is box number 2 of the random team break. Let's do it. Lindor, Swanson. We have a number Jackson Merrill, the 199, 3 out of 199. Padres, Angel. Aaron Ruth Mays, that's the random one that we'll have to do. Arena Do. Scooball on the ET. Shohei Alvarez. Dylan. Holiday on the light speed. A little brisk crank. Rice, I think I'm going to flip it because I feel like the inserts face that way, and then, of course, it faces the other way. Gunner, Baltimore, launched into orbit for Vinny. There you go, Vince. Nick K on the ET. Nice one there. Wyatt, Dylan, Muncie. Guys, we're 2 for 2 on autos. How about, is that Alex? Yeah. Alex Rodriguez. On card, launched into orbit for the Yankees. We'll go to Vinny. A-Rod. Is that our... Yeah, second auto. Guys, we were 2 for 2 on autos in that box, which is crazy, considering earlier we ripped an entire case and only got 1. Rodriguez and Trey Turner on autos. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. You never know what you're going to get. Lawrence Butler to 99 for Oakland. We'll go to Kyle. Marcelo Lightspeed. Churio, ET. Nico Refractor. Dolander on the beam. Matt Shaw. And that's going to do it. That's A-Rod. How crazy is that? I mean, again, the proc's been like really, I mean, I don't know what to say. It's so unpredictable. I mean, this one, 2 for 2 on autos. I don't know. Again, our sample size is quite small. So McCutcheon on the launch into orbit. Butler to 99. Merrill and Pete Alonso. Marte, really cool one there. Then autographed A-Rod. Ellie to 50 and autographed Trey Turner. I mean, that's certainly nice. And then we're going to do our random here. So let's see. Braves are Ben, Yankees are Vince, and San Fran is Zane. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. So it's going to go all the way to Willie Mays, San Fran. Yeah, I would say this much, just based on what we've ripped so far, I would be extremely hesitant to try to predict what is coming out of what. So I don't know, man. This next half case that we're about to do, we might pull 2 autos, we might pull 4 planet. I don't know. But I gotta tell you, I kind of like it because then it just adds a little bit of mystery and intrigue. I don't know what we're going to get. I don't know what we're going to see. And it could be really, really cool. All right, Zach, I got your paper. You're good. Vinny, I got your Venmo. All right, let's see another half case. Again, that'll kind of help us get a sense of, like, what's really in this thing. You run like Mays, but you hit like shit. That's got to be Charlie Sheen and Joe Boo. Major League, right? It's got to be Major League. Am I wrong? Okay, phew. I think I would have been possibly disowned if I didn't get that one. All right, guys, let me see what the filler looks like with just the teams in the break. And then if I can, I'll see if I can, like, either toss break credit or a team or 2 in the full case in there. I don't think it's going to be bad. I mean, there are still some great teams in here. Pretty... All right. We'll see. We'll see if we can't just work it out. I mean, you got the Nationals in this. That's a big team, $160. All right, guys, if you'll indulge me with a slightly more expensive filler, I'll see if I can't hook you up. It's loaded. I mean, the filler's absolutely freaking loaded. Oh, it's not that much more expensive. For what you're getting, it's not that much more expensive at all. All right. All right, guys. The teams in orange are the teams that are available in the half case number 2. As you'll see, I mean, you got Cubbies in there, Mets, Nationals. That's a big team, guys. Nationals are the 3rd most expensive team. That is a big dog right there. I like this filler. I hope you guys do too. I think it's pretty sweet. 14 spotter. Look at how juicy this is, though, guys. So, again, you got some very, very good teams in here. I mean, Cubs are $85. Tigers are 80. Stros 55. Mets 75. Pirates 50. Rangers 40. Nationals 160. So you got some pretty good teams in here, guys. This is a half case. This is not a 2-box. It's a half case. Half case. And then 1 spot. I'm going to give you $150 to spend in the full case. Case number 2. And again, that'll cover quite a lot. All the Mets, all those less expensive teams. You get the Yankees for not quite half price, but pretty dang close. Cubbies or Baltimore, a couple bucks more covers that. Big discount, half price on the Nationals. I mean, you got a lot of good options, guys. 14 spots in this filler, and it should be 60 a spot. I'll give you guys the best I can do. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Again, I don't think you guys are going to want to miss this one. All right, Cosmic, half case, number 2, filler. You can get a random team in orange or $150 to spend in case number 2. 14 total spots. I mean, boys, this is a monster discount. It's a monster discount. I'll tell you what. I don't need to do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop it an additional $1. Here's what it is. I had my price. I dropped it $2, so it would be a really good even number. I'm gonna drop it another $1 so that it's no longer a nice, good, even number, but it's below a certain price point. So $60 spots, and I'm in the 30s, boys. $39 a spot. God damn, that's a big discount. That is a big discount for some of those teams. That is some good stuff, guys. Get on in there. Let's go. Kyle's in for 2. Aaron's in for 2. Fro. Steven. Oh, man, I'm out of Starburst. Damn it. All right, we got 8 more, guys. 8 more. I was originally at 42. Then I dropped it to 40 because I think 40 just is so much nicer to say and easier. But then I'm like, you know what's even better than that? Get us below 40, into the 30s on a $60 spot. That's crazy. There are so many good spots here, guys. I mean, you can triple your money for the full case, or you got a ton of teams here. Again, Nationals are a $160 team, $85 team, $80 team. So many big teams in this one. All right, I need a couple more. We got 8 spots left. I'm going to put a message out to Discord too real quick here, guys, and then we're going to keep going, but yeah, if the stuff's not filling, we'll push some breaks to later in the week, but I want to keep rocking. I want to see some more of this. All right, message out. We got 8 spots left. Thanks, Angel. 7 left. 6 left. Thanks, Hunter. Go. Got a couple posts on socials to get it rocking. Thanks, Angel and Hunter. We got 6 spots left, guys. 6 left. You can go ahead and pay. It's going to go. Yeah, we'll rip this one for sure. We'll see how the filler does in half case number 3, and that will be our determining factor if we continue to rip, or if we maybe push some of these last 2 breaks off to Thursday and Friday. Yeah, we want to get them filled so we can break. So we can break. 6 left. Originally $60 spots. We got you under 40, guys. 39 spots with some very big teams. And a half case of Cosmic. Again, just rattling off here. $85, $30, $80, $55, $75, $50, $40, $35, $39, $160. And then someone's going to take $39 and parlay it to $150 to spend in a full case. And there's some pretty good teams left in that full case, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'm saying, hey, this might be one you want to jump in. This might be the one. Chad said we're down to 5. 5 spots left. 5 spots left. I hoard out the price, guys. I don't have a yeet price for you. So if you're waiting for that, just hop in there and grab a couple spots. Help us fill and we'll go. And we'll rock and roll. I mean, if you want to pay, let's see, 39 times 5 is 195. 195 to yeet. That's cool. We can do that too. Everyone's getting a really nice discount on this one. All right, guys, just cleaning up the website here. All right, some payments are coming in. We only have 5 left. 5 spots left. 5 spots left at 39. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but $60 spots for 39 with some big teams. In a half case, and again, someone's going to get a $150 spot in the full case. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Here's what's funny was I just took the $150 spot out just to see like where I would be price-wise. It's honestly not much difference. I'm just giving you such a huge discount because we got one of those case spots in there. So it's almost like I threw that in. 4 left. 4 left. We're right there, boys. Fine there. Yeet at 125. Fine. 439, 125 to yeet. Last 4. We're ready to go. I'm going to start looking at payments here in a moment. In fact, I'll start right now. We got Steven and Hunter, Kyle, Fro, memos in. All right, guys, there we go. Aaron, Angel, and Chad, you guys can go ahead and send, and then we have just 4 spots left. Just 4. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, if we have to move half case 3 and 4 and the full case to tomorrow, I mean, we have plenty of break nights this week, guys. So if it gets a little quiet and things are a little hard to fill or whatever, we can push them off to tomorrow or to Friday. We'll try. Don't get me wrong. We're going to continue. So those of you waiting around because you're in those breaks, we will certainly try to fill them. But yeah, if just things aren't filling or if it's going to be slow or whatever, then that's all good. We've got plenty of time this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be live at 6 p.m. So we're going to start a little bit later for basketball, guys. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Also, while we're waiting on here, just a quick reminder, some of the things that's going to drop at noon. NT Collegiate Basketball, some Rookies and Stars breaks, guys. I've got a couple more Topps Chrome breaks. And then I got some fun memorabilia stuff meshing up well with basketball. Basketball jerseys and signed basketballs. Those are all going to drop tomorrow. And again, the Topps Chrome stuff, we'll break whatever we can break on Thursday night. If a break or two of that has to roll over to Friday, we can. That's not that big of a deal. And then the football stuff will all be on. And if I drop any additional baseball, that will all be on Friday. All right, Angels in, Chad in, Aaron. Boys, we are all paid. Literally just need to get these last 4 spots. Eric says, I think that's a yeet. Thanks, Eric. It's a yet or a yeet. We're going to say it's a yeet. All right. Eric's in. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Last 4 are gone. We're breaking. Let's go. And again, crew, I don't mean like the doom and gloom, like, well, this is our last break tonight. No, I will happily try to fill 3 and 4. The kicker is that, again, I don't have like cheap breaks to throw some spots in there, so yeah, we'll see what we can rip. Everything will rip tonight if we can fill it. That's for sure. That's not changing. If she fills, she rips. Unless it's basketball, because that has to be tomorrow. Those are going to be some fun breaks. I'm looking forward to that. Very, very much looking forward to Topps Chrome basketball tomorrow. That's going to be sick. All right, that should be Eric, and it is, which means we're good. 6 and a 2. We're going to go 8 times. Good luck. Here we go. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. That's Eric to a run. All right, guys. Let's see who's winning $150. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. Is that second to last? Eric, looks like you never leave the last spot. Never leave the last spot. So, Eric, you got some money to spend in the full case. We'll do that here in just a second. All right. Ryan Fro, you get the Diamondbacks. Aaron and Eric, the Cubbies and the White Sox. Guardians will go to Steven. Angel and Aaron, Detroit and Houston. Miami for Kyle. New York Mets for Chad. Kyle and Fro, Pirates and Padres. Eric has the Cardinals. Rangers also to Eric, and Hunter with the Nationals. Guys, let me just get this prepped here really quick, and then we'll get Eric. Eric, you got 150 bucks to spend in Cosmic. Full case number 2. Teams are on screen. I mean, you can combo up, or again, you can take a huge discount on any of the big teams. You certainly have some options. Certainly have options. Yes, sir. And as soon as Eric chooses, guys, we will start ripping the half case. What do you think, Eric? What looks good? Full case, 8 boxes. I continue to stay curious. I'd like to see a couple more of these breaks go so we can start to see, like, again, is there a pattern in the cases, or is it just like, man, it's the wild, wild west? We never know what we're going to get. One case has way more autos. One case has way more inserts or short print inserts. I mean, man, want to go Mets? Is that good? Just let me know before I pull them off the website. Mets aren't bad because you got Pete Alonso's got planetary and Luis Angel Acuna rookies. All right, I'm going to assume Mets are good. Oh, it's Pete. Oh, that's a no-brainer then, Eric. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. Let's get some cool, like, Alonso stuff. All right, guys. Half case number 2 on screen. We'll go a box at a time. Good luck, everybody. It's the other half of that case. 2 autos in the first half. Let's see what we get here, shall we? I don't even know what I'm going to get when I start ripping the packs. Are the cards all going to be facing away? Or are they facing toward me? Are they half and half? It's like a box of chocolates. I would like to rip another one of those fat packs to see one of those planetarium cards. Those things are sick. All right, guys, good luck in box number 1. We're almost there. Yeah, remember that? Oh, Kyle, that was such a pain in the butt, dude. Like every box would open this, and then you had to kind of like manipulate the cards a little bit so that they break apart. It's like they just didn't have any of the prison dust in between them or whatever. Yeah, they were so hard to maneuver. All right, guys, good luck. First box of the 4. Here we go. Don't have to wait long for a Shohei Ohtani to 75. Daniel, let's go. 29 out of 75, Shohei. That works. Great first start. Great first numbered card. PCA, Lightspeed. Bobby Witt, ET. Descenzio, Refractor. Jordan Young for the Tigers. Starry Mets. How about that one? Juan Soto. There you go, Eric. Oh, this is Chad. This is what we're looking for in the full case. Sorry, Eric. I think, again, these are like 1 every 2 boxes, which for an insert, I think that's good enough for me to upload. Unless you get like 4 in 1 box like we did almost. Ooh, what is this? Wow. Todd, how about a Nick K 35 out of 50 auto? Woo! Woo! Bagging that bad boy up. Good dear Lord. What a monster. Todd, 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 Todd. Wow. Kurtz to 50. Gold auto. Great start.
I love gold.
Great start to this half case, guys. Dude, so already this case has way more autos than the first case we ripped. Oh. Not one, but two rookie autos in one box. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies. Wow. Wow. I mean, you guys tell me. I have no idea what to say. I don't know what the hell we're going to pull. What a box that is, though. Holy cow, what a start. Oh, and then is that... That's something. We got something. Out of 10. Is it Shohei? Oh my God! Shohei Extraterrestrial to 10. Daniel.
Boom shakalaka.
Oh, what a box! What a box! Oh my God! Two numbered Shoheis in this box, guys. Out of 75 to start, and then an extraterrestrial to 10 with two autos. This is like what the Pokemons call the God box. Hopefully, we won't have to take Alcantara down here. We're not done. We still got a pretty good sized handful left. Campbell Lightspeed. Butler, Nucleus. Whitehole, River Ryan, Dodgers. What a box for the Dodgers. Jeez. Triple Braves. Wow. Wow. Sorry, Vince. You shall not pass. That is insane. All right, so what? We're up to, what, 4 autos? Machado, A-Rod, Nick K, and Alcantara in this case. We only had the Acuna in first case. Although first case, again, had a ton of, like, super short print stuff. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, because we don't know what we're going to see. Maybe it's an autograph heavy box. Maybe it's a short printed insert heavy box or case. Maybe it's both. Maybe we'll go to maybe it's a both. I don't know, man. Mass hysteria. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the lunar boxes, and there's only like I think 100 or 170 of them. There's not many, but every pack has a card out of 10. It's a special design just for those boxes. And again, I don't think we got one of those last year or the year before, but we have gotten the ones in Finest where every pack was like a gold velocity out of 75 or something like that. I can't remember what they were called. But I remember that last year. Osuna for the Rangers to 199. There you go, Eric. Simpson. Briss Grant. Horton, here's a hoop. A couple Ozzy Albies next to each other. Yeah, we have seen some red. We've gotten a couple of reds already tonight. Ripken launched into orbit, or Bullet Bill. As I make that Bullet Bill sound, guys. Ripken for Baltimore. Zach, that's you, brother. My name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. Seeger. This is just uncanny, man. Waldrop to 75. Braves for Ben Randall. 11 out of 75. Hurston Waldrop. 2 boxes in, 3 autos down, guys. That's what you're supposed to get in a case. Maybe the autos that we were supposed to get in that other case wound up here. I don't know. I'm all for more autos, though. We need some planetaries now. Uh-oh. Is it another auto? No, but it's a Lightspeed Ricky Henderson to 75. Color match for Oakland. That'll go to Todd. 38 out of 75. Cool card there. Ricky. We're certainly not done. Ellie Beam. Ellie Nucleus. Campbell. We have a white hole Christian Yelich Brewers for Daniel. So far, so good, guys. We are halfway through this break. I mean, it gives me excitement to see what we're not only going to pull in these last 2, but the next half case, number 3, starts a new case. Now I'm kind of curious to see what we're going to get in that case. This is silly. It's just silly. Silly fun. Show me a thick pack. I want to get another planetarium. Hi, boys. Welcome to the planetarium. Was that the Tally episode? I feel like there was a Tally episode where they went to the planetarium. Oh, man. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, man. Tally, you're the worst character ever. I know. Come for the breaks, stay for the terrible impressions. All right, this is box 3. Show me a planetary pursuit, please. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I was reading something. I think it was on socials either this morning or yesterday. But they were saying packs from the lunar boxes. Like, people would open a pack, see that they got a lunar where everything was out of 10. Individual packs from lunar boxes were selling for $300 last year. That's nuts. That's nuts. Can you imagine having one of those bad boys in a break? That'd be sick. Pull some crazy stuff. So many cards out of 10. You know how many one touches I'd use? All right, good luck, guys. This is box 3. Brisk Bryant to 199. Rocky starts us off for Steven. Castillo on the nucleus. Planetary Pursuits. We did not have to wait long. Like 5 cards in. Good luck, boys and girls. Here we go. Braves, Ben Randall, Venus, Ronald Acuna Jr. I mean, guys, I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna run out of space back here. Not far behind it. How about Christian Campbell to 75? A green ultraviolet team. Red Sox, Vinny. Tom Tucker. Shota. Chorio. Perez launched into orbit. Salvador Perez for the Royals. KC, Zane. Soto. Shohei and Mookie. Can we just get a dual auto of those two? That would work. Dylan Cruz, Raleigh, and Wyatt. 2 small handfuls left here. Vlad Refractor. Skeens. Dominguez. Shohagan. Tatis. James Wood, Lightspeed. To 75, Fernando Tatis for the Padres will go out to Ryan Fro. 53 out of 75. Mobala. Big triple. That'll be a sick one right there. Can you imagine that one, guys? As a super fractor? Holy cow. Shohei, Yamamoto, and Sasaki as a super. Ooh, that would be a big one. All right. No auto? Ugh. Terrible. All we got was a Venus Acuna. Ugh. This stuff sucks. Oh, it's awesome. All right, last box from this case and in this break, guys. Grab your teams in half case number 3. We're going to start it all over. Maybe we get a half case with multiple autos or a half case with multiple short prints. I don't know. We'll find out. See a couple orders up there. Thank you, guys. We'll do a nice filler on those half cases to see if we can't get those going. So we could rip and see those tonight. Tomorrow live at 6. Friday, depends on what kicks over. Friday, I wasn't planning to have like a super crazy long live stream. But we do have some new products that we'll see on Friday. So we'll probably start at a regular time, 4 p.m. I'll get everything sorted out and all that good stuff for the weekend, guys. Shipped out on Monday. Otani and Koufax, Chad? Oh my god, that would be insane, dude. That would be insane. I don't know, the ET cards, if you quick glance just the very sides of the ET cards, they can quasi look like a planetary. So I don't want to say like, oh, I think I saw a planetary. Because I think it's very easy to confuse it with the ET stuff. So, all right. Good luck, everybody. Last box of the half case, number 4. Here we go. Job. Got a die cut maybe coming up. Launch into orbit, Bregman for Boston. Here you go, Vinny. Kobe Mayo. That's something. That's something, boys and girls. Maybe a supernova? I don't know. Good luck. Number to 10. My God. My God, this has just been an amazing half case. Twins. Jeff Sanders. Brooks Lee. Auto to 10. Extraterrestrial. Wow. Jeff, congrats, man. That is nasty. On-card auto. Brooks Lee to 10. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know what to say. This has been unbelievable. Scooball. Diaz Refractor. Cam Smith rookie. Mayo. Lindor Lightspeed. White Hole Sasaki. That's pretty sick. Dodgers Daniel. Having a hell of a break. Well, we keep getting this 3. We'll random that at the end here. To 99. Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. Chad, there you go. It's 54 out of 99, Chad. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Wyatt Langford. McCutcheon, Vladdy. That is going to do it for what was an unbelievable half case. Look at this recap, guys. My goodness. Here's some stuff that'll get sleeved and top loaded a little later. Brisk Bryant, a lot of launched into orbits. Osuna and Butler. Got the Lewis Angel to 99. Got the Sasaki to white hole. Brooks Lee to 10. A monster card. Tatis. Campbell to 75. Henderson to 75. Waldrop auto to 75. Another white hole River Ryan rookie. Soto. Shohei to 75. And then look at this back row. This is like murderer's row of amazing cards. Venus Acuna. Kurtz auto to 50. Alcantara auto. Shohei extraterrestrial to 10. Sheesh. That's all I got to say about that, boys. Sheesh. All right. Let me random real quick the little insert here. Same thing as we've been doing earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure that no one owns the majority. Ben Randall, Vinny, and Daniel. 4, middle, Yankees, which will go to Vince. I mean, that was all right. Right, Vince? It was okay. I'll tell you what, it sure as hell makes me want to rip more. I don't know about you guys. I was like, yo, sign me up for another half case. All right, guys, thank you so much for the fill. Unbelievable half case number 2. That was sick. 2 sealed cases back there. Looks like we're going to go the one on the left. All right, guys, thank you again so much for the fill. We're going to fill half case number 3 here in just a second. Let me get Vinny. Cubby's gone in the full case. Number 3, Nationals gone. Thank you, Vince. Houston in number 4. That's a random one, Vinny. Houston. All right. It's all good. I like it. Victor grabbed a couple basketball spots here. Half case hobby. Sacramento. And Sacramento went to light. All right, guys. Half case number 3 has 18 spots left. I'm not going to add or subtract anything to it. We'll just do straight up the 18. Let me pull it from the website here really quick. And remember, it starts a new case. It starts a new case. You missed the spot over there. They got some big teams in here too, guys. Wow, guys, monster teams in this filler. I'm going to leave some of their pricing up for you guys. Wow. All right, guys. Half case number 3 for Cosmic. It, again, starts off a new case. What's going to be in this one? I don't know. I'm so intrigued. I have no idea, guys. I don't know if we're going to get it. I can't even tell you like what to expect in a box these days. I'm going to give you my best possible pricing, guys. This is kind of my... Steven, let me see. Are they in the full case too? 79. Steven, 130. They're 157. Just let me know because I got to pull them from the other ones if so. Not a big deal. And pull them from this filler. Got it. Thanks, brother. All right, let me pull them here. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Steve. All right, guys, that makes it a 17 spot filler. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Half case number 3, fresh case, 17 spot filler with monster teams. Again, I left some of that pricing up for you so that you guys can see. Whew. Baltimore at 90, Cubbies 85, Tigers 79. You got Yankees and Oakland and Mets in this, guys. This is a big filler. All the big teams, except for like the Nationals. A lot of big teams in this filler, boys and girls. So here's your chance to get some big teams cheap. Let me see if anyone's like... I could try to like pair something together. Arizona's kind of cheap. Chicago. And Miami. Let's do this, guys. Let's do Arizona, Chicago, and Miami. I know this will change the pricing a little bit, but at least now someone's not getting like a $15 team. All right, guys, so you got the triple team, Arizona, White Sox, and Miami. I'm going to make those orange. So that's like the combo spot. I think I'm going to try to keep the same pricing for you guys. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a little bit more. But, again, now you don't have 3 people getting $15 teams. Now you got much more attractive grouping here. All right, 15 spots, boys and girls. Average price, $72. No. Your boy wants to see some more Cosmic. Yeah, exactly. Arizona's been decent tonight, Fro, but yeah, you're right. So, again, I'm trying to make it more for... I figured you guys are okay paying a little bit more and eliminating 3 soft teams. So now you got 1 spot. So now it actually is very close to the spot price if you would have bought them all together. All right, here we go. Cosmic half case number 3. Filler. Get a team in green for the triple team combo spot. Now it's only 15 total spots. $72 a spot is what it should be, guys. So here's a deal. Here's a deal. Only a 50 spot. Much better chance to land a bigger team. Yankees and Oakland and Baltimore and the Cubbies in this filler. Lot of good teams. Fresh case. Yeah, Tom, what a sick card, dude. Congratulations. I mean, that whole case was, that whole half case was insane, dude. It was insane. And now we're going to see just how crazy these cases can be as we got a new one. 8 spots left, guys. 50 a spot. Again, these are $72 spots. I'm discounting heavy so we can see some more of this product. It's been very hot. I think I'll do like last time and just do straight up sides. I mean, that worked out really, really well. 2, we're going to go left. So right-hand side will be number 4. My poor Mats tonight have just taken a beating. Yeah, great filler here, guys. Again, I left some team prices up there for you. But even like the Stros are 55. The smaller teams, Kansas City's 39, San Diego's 39, St. Louis 35, Rangers are 39. It's not like you're not really paying astronomically higher for those if you land them. And it's a half case. You never know. You might be hitting them strong. So again, no one gets a cheap team. All 3 inexpensive teams were comboed up. So 1 spot's going to get 3 teams. But then again, you got Guardians. What are Guardians? Guardians are 29. So there you go. There's your smallest team. But Baltimore's huge, Cubbies huge, Tigers huge, Mets huge, Yankees gigantic. Top team price wise, same price as the Dodgers. Oakland huge with Nick K and we just pulled a monster. Nick K auto to 50. It's a giant card. So I got 8. I need 1 or 2 more to kind of keep the ball rolling here, boys. And again, if we have to squeeze fill this one out and then push the rest, we can. But it's fun to rip on release day. And tomorrow the focus is really going to be basketball. So probably don't have much time for baseball. We might try to do a baseball break, but that's not the plan. The plan is just do a short live stream, just basketball. So this is the jam right here if you want to rip some baseball. Eight spots left at 50 a spot. Nuggets going into light. Thank you, Steven. Could end up being a really, really big spot, Steven, because I can tell you right now the Thunder are too cheap. Now that I know the MVP buyback's going on and SGA is the front runner, I promise you the Thunder price is going to go way up. So Ross and whoever got him in the other breaks, congratulations. But Joker's right up there. Yeah, he's second in the odds. You never know. All right, guys, we need 8 if we're going to rip it tonight. We need 8 if we're going to rip it tonight. And some people have already paid, so let's go. Let's get this one, and then we'll figure out if we want to do another or not. But let's get this one while we're here. Hold my hand, somebody drop a 1 or 2. We'll rip some cosmic baseball. Eight left for a half case, guys. 8 left for a half case. Yeah, I'm gonna call it right now. This is probably gonna be the last break of the night because I don't want you guys to have to sit and wait for like 20 minutes for stuff to fill. First off, I hate that. It bores the shit out of me, and I'm sure it bores you guys as well. So we'll push the other two break. Well, again, I shouldn't say that. We'll see what happens. We might like rip this half case and be like, we gotta do the other one. But Utah, give me 2. Thanks, Vinny. All right, Vinny got the ball rolling, guys. I'll keep it going. 6 left. $50 a spot. I heard GPS. Hold on. I did hear UPS. You guys can probably relate to this. You gotta like run to the door to make sure I beat my spouse there because if she sees the box, she'll know the gift. And it's for her. Yeah, it's a funny one for her, so I'm like, oh man, I don't want to spoil it. 6 left, guys! 6 left! At only 50! I mean, I gave a pretty damn good discount. I guess if someone's interested in all 6, I can see what I can do. But Chris says, let's just keep it going. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you, everyone who's dropped tonight. This has been a fun ass product. I don't know if it's just because it's like a random Wednesday or we're near the holidays or whatever, but I think on a normal night, this stuff would like be flying. Yeah, so probably last break of the night right here. Let's make it a good one if this is going to be the last one, guys. Boy, you guys are, I mean, you're getting a $22 discount too. This is a $72 spot. So I'm going to do my part for sure. I can't put myself in the poorhouse out of all of them, so. I have GMC's number, but I don't have Johnny Brack's. I don't have Johnny Brack's number. Yeah, if you haven't paid yet, guys, go ahead. We are going to get there, even though it might take a second. We are going to get there, especially with only 4 left. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Vinny. I don't know. So we have these. We have these occasionally. It doesn't really happen on Fridays. It's almost always Wednesdays. We have these strange Wednesdays where like, and we start off so hot and then it just dies. And that's okay. Shit happens. I understand you guys got stuff to do or whatever. So sometimes Wednesdays aren't that crazy, but like Fridays it's usually hopping or whatever. But again, with break nights on Thursday and Friday, and again, I don't have to like put a ton more baseball stuff out. We've already got some cool stuff, so I'm fine with it. Me very well could, a couple more spots could very well fill over overnight or tomorrow morning, and then we rip them to tomorrow. That's fine. No biggie to me either way, but this one we're getting for sure. I want to rip this one. You guys are already bought in. I think probably almost all payments, if not all payments, are in. So. All right, Ben, Chris. Bro. Would you hate that text if I sent it to you, Vince? It's like, hey, we got a great filler. We'll hop in there. I would never send that. If I do, please say, Mikey, shut up. Nuggets. Hawks. Hawks one. There's Aaron. Then it would be, what was it, 50, or what is it, 50, so it was 200, right? Because it's 50. There you go, 175 to close this bad boy out so we can get breaking. Yeet at 175, guys. Otherwise, 50 a spot. We've only got 4. Everybody's paid. Minus Vinny, who I know will get paid right now. And then we're rocking. And I'm going to call it. This will be our last break of the night right here, guys. Half case 4 and full case number 2 will rip on Thursday or Friday. So let's go out swinging, baby. Let's go out swinging. And believe me, I wish I could give like a crazier discount, but literally, literally it's $22 off a spot as is. There you go, Todd. It is good, man. You can't go wrong. It's $50 whenever you're ready, Todd. Yeah, there's very, very strong key teams in a half case. We just had an absolutely insane half case. $120 up less. Angel's in. Thank you, Angel. Appreciate you. We're down to 2, guys. 85 to yeet. 2 spots left. 85 to yeet the last 2 so that we can break this bad boy right now. Payments are in. Payments are coming in. There's Vinny. Waste, Kyle got you just by half a second, dude. He was first comment. Kyle on the yeet. My apologies, Waste. All right, so, hold on. We'll see if we have to move those or not. My problem is, guys, I'm just impatient. I don't know how those breakers do it. They sit there for like an hour or more waiting to fill. Like, literally, I would like just blow my brains out. I would have zero interest in that. I'm like, dude, if things don't like snap fill, I'm like, nope. Move on. Gotcha, Kyle. Todd, did you? Yeah, send them too. Okay, we're all good then, guys. Thank you, everybody. You're the best. All right, I'll let you tell me after this break, because again, maybe this half case is awesome, and we're like, we gotta see the other, or maybe this half case is like okay, and we're like, dude, the other part's gonna be. I don't know. I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Just have no patience. I don't. It's like fill or let's go. 7 times, boys. Come on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Kyle. 6, 7 times. Seven teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Padres, Pittsburgh. All right, Chris Thompson, you got 3 teams for the price of 1. AZ, Chicago, and Miami. Vinny got Baltimore. Vinny got his Cubbies. Then with the Guardians. Angel down to Kyle. Tigers to the Royals. Vinny also got the Yankees and the Athletics. Vinny, holy shit, was that not the greatest random ever for you? Ben and Kyle. I apologize. I've been swearing like crazy these last few breaks, guys. My apologies. That's not me. I do have a potty mouth, but I was like, I don't want to do that during the breaks. Vince, my good Lord. All right, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for the fill. Let's see what this new case brings us, eh? And then, boys and girls, again, I'm going to let you tell me if we can do half case number 4. I have a feeling, I'm just telling you now, and again, if you want to reach out to your buddies, they're like, dude, Mikey's giving great deals on the remaining teams. There are huge teams left. We're pulling crazy stuff in every break. We have a half case and a full case left. This is probably when you want to jump in. If we can fill them, I'll rip them tonight. Absolutely. There you go, Vince. I mean, you got great teams. The random did its job. You did your job. You jumped in. The random did its job. I guess I got to do mine. No, really, I'll put this on top. So they got to pack it out right for you. I just opened the stuff. I think too, my plan is, guys, because I'm not going to have a lot of Cosmic left, but I'll probably do like some smaller breaks for next week. Like when I think of Tuesday's big release is Topps Chrome Marvel Studios. It's going to be unfrickin' believable. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the breaks for that. I'm going to build those, I think, tomorrow. It's going to be such an amazing product. But I want to add some things to that. So I was thinking, like, if there's baseball left, like if there's any update left. I will have an update delight case. Ooh, there you go, Vince. She's gone. Her and Brooklyn took off. I have no idea where they went. They gone. Hopefully Christmas shopping for Dad. Although I highly doubt that's happening. More like Christmas shopping for the kiddo. All right, this is box 1 in this fresh case, guys. Good luck. James Wood on the beam. Ooh, 75. Isaac Collins, rookie for the Brewers. Milwaukee going to Daniel. That's Algonquin for the Goodland. What I am dropping tomorrow, though, guys, for basketball again, because I think these breaks have been so popular. Those little 2-box hobby breaks. I'm going to also do a 2-box delight break where the Mavs get randomed. That is probably how we're going to be breaking basketball, just so, again, to keep the spot prices down for you guys. If you want bigger stuff, we have half cases up there already. Mookie Betts, ET, nothing crazy so far. I recall the last case started kind of quiet too. Chandler Simpson to 199. It's going to go to Devil Rays, a.k.a. Rays, Jeff Norman. I love Goldschmidt. Jeter and Judge. That's a E.T. Green, which I think is out of 75. Extraterrestrial Green. $75. Could be auto. Texas. Corey Seager. Silver Bullet Band. Rangers for Todd. There you go, Todd. Corey Seager. PCA Lightspeed. Nick Kurtz Refractor. Bobby Witt. That's a really nice Judge. Starry Night Yankees. Vinny. There we go. Judge Starry Night. Robert Hassell with an horrendous corner there, Vince. I don't know what it is. There's like one card in a box that has just like just a trashed corner. All right, box 2. Slow start. Nothing too crazy. But I don't think it was till like wasn't it like box 3 in the last, or 2 half cases ago? So the first part of the last case. It's like by box 3, then it was like all of a sudden we got like 2 or 3 things in a row. Let's get another one of those planetariums. Oh, planetarium. Good luck, halfway through. What are we gonna see? All right, guys, box number 2. Here we go. Good luck. Let's see some cool stuff. Star Fractors are cool, too. I mean, planetary second card, would that be all right, guys? Would that be okay? All right, good luck. Yankees, Vinny.
Wait a minute!
Judge, the Sun. Let's go, Vince. Vince, was that your second? Second planetary tonight? Let's freaking go, Judge. I do love these. Gosh, dang, they look so dang cool. So freaking cool. More. I want more. Mine. Dolander. To 150. How about another Judge? 107 out of 150. Purple. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Possibly an auto. Braves to 50. Sale. Chris Sale, 49 out of 50 for the Bravos. Ben Randall, there you go, Ben. Sale. Julio. Nucleus, Corey Seager for Texas. Triple for Seattle. Ellie. Victor Mesa, Jackson Holiday, Lightspeed, Logan Webb, Nucleus. There's 2 of them. Stella, Nova for Ellie De La Cruz, and the Reds for Jeff. I like those 2. It's interesting that the die cut's at the bottom of the card. I think that would kind of make it hard to put in a top load. I mean, not hard to put in a top load, but just like hard to keep mint in the top load. Uh-oh, there's more. There's more. There's more to 50. Grant McCray, rookie for the Giants. For Daniel, 28 out of 50. That's our second gold. Second gold in that box.
I love gold.
Marcelo and Campbell. Marcelo again. Closing on box 2. Okay, we're starting to get a little warmer. Starting to get a little warmer. Planetary, a couple golds. 2 boxes left. All right. Oop. There's a white or something. I don't know. Looked like a white hole refractor there. All right, we need cool inserts. We need some cool inserts now. Cool as the other side of the pillow. This has been a fun breaking day, guys. We started early. We started at 2. Tomorrow's going to be a hoot with basketball. Party starts at 6. That's going to be a fun one, man. Dude, there's that. I'm just telling you, that product looks so dope. I watched a little of those first day issues, and let me tell you, man, they went all out for Chrome. They know, I think Topps knew that Chrome basketball was going to be really looked at in the hobby, and man, produced some cool stuff. All right, here we go. This is box 3. Out of 150, it's Ramirez, a rookie for Miami. We'll go to Chris Thompson. There you go, Chris. Lindor and Soto for the Mets. Lightspeed Ohtani. Angel Martinez, refractor. Ramirez Lightspeed. Judge launched into orbit. Jason Dominguez. Yanks for Vinny. Drake Baldwin. Ooh, what do we got here? E.T. Orange. That'll be out of 25, boys and girls. 12 out of 25. Washington. How about James Wood, Vince? That's monster. 12 out of 25, James Wood Extraterrestrial Orange. I gotta watch that one, Vince, 30 for 30. Where can I watch it on replay? Like Disney Plus? Oh, Tatis Stella Nova Auto. First auto of the break, Kyle. How about that one? Fernando Tatis Stella Nova Auto. Woo! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Stella! Dude, we're like major league heating up. I like it. Sale! First auto of the case there. Trout, Gunner. Jacob Wilson. Martinez, Nucleus. Yamamoto on the beam. Contreras is the white hole refractor, and that will go to the Brewers. And that's Daniel Yu. Shohei on the ET. We are down to a box. Down to the last box of the break. This is like a pretty good in-between break because we haven't gone too crazy in the autos or the inserts. What we have gotten have been really, really good. So, I mean, depending on what we see here, guys, I mean, it might be like a, dude, I think we need to rip that other half case. Like, if this box right here doesn't have, like, another planetary or another auto or any of the short prints, I mean, that other half of that case has got to be freaking loaded. It would be like the first half case we ripped with the Discord, where, like, dude, the other half of this case got to be crazy. Fro, I'm so trying, man. Do you know how awesome that would be? Any of the dual or triple autos. I mean, I see those cards, those duels, and I'm like, dude, these are so sick. I was like, I can't even fathom how awesome these would look with the 2 autos. But it's crazy. So, like, we don't hit that, but we've hit so many cards, like, that are 1 in 5,700 packs, 1 in 6,000 packs. Like, we've hit all these crazy short prints, except for, like, the crazy dual autos. We've hit some really good autos, though. I mean, Tatis, Acuna, Kurtz, Alcantara. There, see, I said it for you, Vinny, so I didn't forget. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Box 4, last box of this break. Half case down of the new case. Good luck. Here we go. Use a Mario. Corbin Carroll. Chase Young on the nucleus. How about a Kobe Mayo Starry Night? Baltimore for Vinny. Good start. Schemes on the ET. Shohei, Dingler. Card at 99 is Salvador Perez. Nice little color match there for the Royals. We'll go out to Kyle. Cam Smith. You have a Mick Abel, the 199 for the Minnesota Twins for Jeff. There, give me that card as a dual auto, please. That would be sick. Jazz Hands. Devers Refractor. Mobala, last handful. Devers on the nucleus. Ruth Mantle and Judge. There's a triple. Gunner. I don't know about you guys, but the other half of this case has to be freaking loaded. Has to be loaded. This was a good one. It wasn't like, it wasn't amazing, and it certainly wasn't terrible. Sleevey stuff. Whitehole Contreras, James Wood at 25. Nice one there. A couple of golds. Numbered Judge, Starry Night Judge, Seager to 75. And, I mean, our planetary is really sick. The Sun Judge, and then an auto of Tatis. Yeah, I wish we didn't end on that box. Although, you know, again, it's all perspective. So we end on a crappy box, but that just makes me think that the other half case has got to have a bunch of, it's got to be loaded. Right? Because we hardly got anything there. If you guys think you can, if you guys will fill it, I'll throw it out there. I hate to go out on that one. I would hate to go out on that one. What do you guys think? What if I tried to do like as good a pricing as I mean, I always give you great pricing, Jesus, but like as good as I can give you? We don't have to, Vince. It just all depends on if we can fill. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it the college try. Aaron Aaron just grabbed the Marlins. Oakland and the Cubbies are gone. That certainly helps. Thanks, Vince. All right, guys. Does anyone want any other teams? I'm pulling the break right now. So if you want any other teams, gotta do it through the chat here. I think it's gonna be better now. We had a couple big teams leave. I mean, you got Washington and New York. Would anyone want one of those or one or both of those teams if I take a couple bucks off? Because that'll be a monumental difference in the filler price if I get those two teams out. Because the other teams are pretty close in price. But, you know, add a $200 Yankees and $160 Washington, and, you know, that will certainly change it a little bit. I'll make some deals. I'll make some deals so we can rip another one tonight, guys. Come on. What do you guys want? Let's make some deals. Take multiple teams. Take multiple teams. I'll give some good discounts for sure. All right, there we go. Washington off the board. Thank you, Aaron. You guys even see that? I feel like that's like really hard to read. It's kind of rare when I get to use the blue, just because that means there's 4 of the same Guardians and Pirates. $55, Ben. Royals. From just the Royals, or do you want anyone else with them? Bro, 30 for both. Royals and Diamondbacks. Royals and Diamondbacks. That's a hell of a deal. Jesus. There we go. I might be giving too good of deals, guys. Woo. Any other teams, guys? Otherwise, they'll go into a filler. And you know what filler I'll do is I'll do a draft. I'll do a draft filler. But guys, is anyone interested in the Yankees? If I did a real strong discount on the Yankees, because again, that's the one that's really kind of like skewing the skewing the filler price when you have a $200 team in there. Hey, Drake, are you in the chat? Cardinals. I can send you a text, Drake, but your order on the Heat, the Miami Heat for tomorrow, it just says, I've never seen this before, it just says expired. And it has like a red warning, not a warning, but a red like expired thing on it. I think that means it went through, but I'm not sure. But we might want to verify that. Thanks, Adriana. Ben, you're good. Fro, you're good. Sorry, guys. I know there's some others that have asked. Hold on 1 second for me. Okay. Yeah. If you want to send PayPal direct, Drake, I think I've already pulled them. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Check to make sure it's not expired. Kyle, Seattle. Anyone want the Yanks at 160? Huge discount if anyone wants the Yanks. Exactly, Zach. That is a hell of a deal if anyone wants it. If anyone wants it. Again, otherwise I'll put them in the filler, and it's just, again, it's just going to skew the filler number a ton because there's so much more than the other teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots for a draft. Waste, you got him, brother. Waste, is that Tim Young? That's what I thought, Tim. Okay, thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Kyle Metz, 58, Kyle. Let's keep it going, guys. There's only a few teams left. This is way better than sitting there in a random team filler. This is flying. You might be able to rip both breaks at this point. All right, thanks, Kyle. Baltimore White Sox, Tigers, Mets, Mariners, Rangers. Take multiple. I'll give big deals. Otherwise, we'll do a draft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draft right now would be like 58 without a discount, so like mid 40s, which is not bad. Then only one person gets kind of. Oh, Zach's calling Baltimore, baby. He's calling it. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate it. Got it. Thanks, brother. All right, guys. Anyone else want a team? As soon as Tim's payment hits, I'll put together the filler here. It might be a little harder to do the full case. Maybe, I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's Tim. Yeah, Kyle Metz. What was the other team? Kyle's Metz and who? Mets in Seattle. I got you, Kyle. Thank you, Tim. I got you too, bro. All right, guys. We can run a filler, or does someone want the last 4 teams at 160? There are a total of 222. You got 2 huge teams with Baltimore and Detroit, and then you also get the Rangers and the White Sox. Baltimore, obviously, a very, very strong team. Tigers have some good stuff too, though. Rangers and White Sox are just, you never know. Could hit. Otherwise, we're going to do a draft by special request of the crew. Nope. All right. Real simple, guys. Draft amongst the remaining teams. You know what I could do? I wonder if it's really close. I can add some full. No, we'll just do that separate. We won't mess around with that. All right, guys, we have a draft your team filler. Only 4 spots. You get a draft between Baltimore, Detroit, White Sox, and Rangers. $55 spots, guys. I'll get it at 35. 35 a spot. I need 4 spots to draft, and then we can rip this half case. So, as you can see, you've got 3 spots more expensive than that price. And then someone gets the White Sox, but you never know. I mean, White Sox could hit. I don't know. You never know. You never know. Aha. Aha. Otherwise, the break stalls out, guys. Let's do a draft. Or, I wonder if there's... You guys want me to put some basketball spots in there? Some of the random team basketball, those are $30. That's not going to change it much. Then it'd be random. We'll fill basketball tomorrow. Need those for tomorrow. All right, crew, if that's not going to work, what do you want to do? Oh, this is so painful because we're 4 spots away from whipping this thing. Does anyone else want a team? Otherwise, we're stalling out here, guys, because nobody wants to draft. Nobody wants the teams individually. No one wants to eat the break. Let me ask. Oh, let me say this. Let me say it this way. Sorry, I'm typing so much crap. I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying to do everything. All right, Drake said he'd take 1. We could try it, guys. We don't want. All right, now we can get it. We're halfway already. All right, last spot. Last spot, Mojo. 1 left, guys, to close it out. Kyle's already paid. He knows. He knows. He's good. Drake and Ben, go ahead and pay, and we'll rock and roll. Thanks, Fro. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I'll be right back while you guys are getting those payments in. Fro and Kyle, you guys are good. Drake and Ben, I need you, and then we're good. Now it's so funny, Drake. That one went through no problem. All right, Ben, we need you, and then we are ready to go. I'm gonna call it, guys, that the full case. We're gonna do that either Thursday or Friday. This will 100% be our last break tonight. All right, Ben, we got everybody. We're good. Thank you, crew. Good luck. All right. We won't do the picks, guys. Just the names. Just the names 8 times. You want to be the name on top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. It's Kyle down to Drake. All right, Kyle, who do you want? Baltimore, he says. Fro? Tigers? Ben? All right. Okay, Drake, we need to pull something cool from the White Sox for you, brother. All right, guys, we're good to go. Thank you so much again. All right, guys, last break of the night. Just as a reminder, tomorrow at noon, just like normal, all the breaks will drop. We'll have a couple additional breaks for Thursday, and then the breaks for Friday. So new stuff, expect NT College, NT Collegiate Football, Rookies and Stars, both random team and PYT. I'm going to have a couple new basketball breaks. Topps Chrome basketball, guys, where Mavs will be random too. Those seem to be very popular, as they should. They're great breaks. I have Gold Rush basketball jerseys and Gold Rush basketballs. So again, all that will drop at noon Eastern Standard. If you want to see the exact list, make sure you're in our Discord. And then tomorrow, live stream starts 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are ripping Topps Chrome basketball. I cannot freaking wait. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Topps Chrome Cosmic Baseball. Let's see what's in this other half case. The first half was kind of, it was okay. I guess we just left. Did we leave all the monsters for this one? And I'll work too, guys. Again, I'll see if I can put some fillers together for the full case, and we'll get that filled so that that will rip. And my guess is, again, that will probably rip Friday. Thursday's live stream is really intended just to be basketball. We'll have the basketball maps out and stuff like that. And then Friday we can do more baseball. We can do those football breaks and whatever's left for basketball that didn't fill. But I gotta tell you, the way the basketball breaks are moving, guys, I think we'll be ripping those. Again, expect a lot more of those. So the other nice thing is about those like smaller like 2-box breaks is not only can you get a lot of teams cheap, not only can every team have a shot at the Mavericks, but guys, you are racking up giveaway spots. And you can get spots for 10, 12 bucks or whatever, and who knows, might parlay that into an autographed Wemby Funko or an autographed basketball. Those are our 3 prizes just for joining the breaks you were going to join anyway. There you go. That's how we do it. All right, good luck, guys. This is box 1. Let's do it. Lucullus, Tatis, Dylan Cruz, Beam, Langford, Lightspeed, Trey Turner, Refractor. We got a Mackenzie Gore to 199. That'll go to the Nationals for Aaron. Boba Fett, Chirrio. Launched into orbit. How about swinging Sammy Sosa? There you go, Vinny. Okay, Dana, Kobe Mayo, Will Wagner. Aaron Ruth and Mays. There's that triple. We got a random again. It's a cool card. It's just, I hate randoming just like a base insert. Oh, here's something. Oh gosh. We have a Stella Nova, I think, to 5 guys, and then we have something right behind this Max Muncy. So we got 2 cards we need to protect. Oh boy. This is like one of those crazy packs again. All right, there's the red behind there. All right, what is this? Maybe a Supernova? It's a rookie Reds, and it's going to Jeff Gordon. And it is a Supernova Rhett Lauder. Second Supernova we've seen tonight. Nice. Lauder for the Reds. Lauder! All right, the red. Die cut. Rookie. Oh, come on, baby. Be an auto, too. Dodgers. 1 out of 5. Sasaki. Wow. Stella Nova to 5. Dude. Look at that. We didn't have to wait long before this other half case blew up. Normally, I would mag out of 5, but with a die cut, I'm probably just going to leave it in a top load, Daniel. I think it'll be a little better protected in that. Hell of a start, boys. Hell of a start. Can you imagine if you just... Uh-oh, what do we got? Hold on. To 75, Cameron Misner. Rookie for the Double Rays. Rays for Jeff. Can you imagine, like, if you just, like, bought a pack at a card shop or anything like that or whatever, and then, you know, some of these packs that we've had that have had, like, 2 or 3 number things, like, consecutively. We've had some crazy, just, like, solo packs in some of these boxes, guys. All right, good luck. All right, hey, while you're in the chat, you guys can help me. So I'm gonna take pictures of the hits from tonight, and I'll put together like a top 20 to throw on the old TikToks. I'd like to put a song in the background, something that's maybe science, not science related, but like space related. What do you guys think? Give me a good space song. What's a good space song? And I gotta see if I can actually find it on TikTok. What should we put? Last time I posted all those breaks from Top Storm Update, and dude, I had multiple people comment. They're like, because I had a picture of me holding up a hobby box, and then we just rattled off like the top 20 pictures. I had so many people like, you got all that in one box? And I was like, no, dude, that's like impossible. I was like, no, we ripped like 15 cases. Killer Spaceman. I don't know that one. Oh, Stellar by Incubus. Okay, that's Space Oddity. All right, it's gotta be upbeat. You know the kids. They got attention span of 30 seconds. Ground control the Major Tom. I do like Stellar. That's a good one. I'm a big Incubus guy. So, all right, I like the ideas. Anyone else have ideas? A good like space related song. All right, good luck, guys. This is box 2. Kate Horton, Here's a Who. Nucleus, Vlad Guerrero Sr. I'll go Nationals for Aaron. Nick K on the beam. Louis Angel Acuna. Any Angels and Airwaves? Blink 182. Okay. Ooh, I didn't notice it in time. The Sun, Acuna for the Braves. Ben Randall. There you go, Ben. Planetary Pursuit. Ronald Acuna Jr., the Sun. Might as well be walking on this. That's Intergalactic. Tim Young. I think that's a game winner right there, brother. Oh, that's a good one. You got great suggestions by all. I love that one, Tim, though. Intergalactic. Oh, another red? Another red? Is this how it's going to go? Is this how it's going to go? A red to 5. Be a rook. I can't tell from that hat. I honestly don't know what that is. 2 out of 5. Corbin, it burns for the Diamondbacks. Fro, didn't we just like throw that team in when you bought another team? You never freaking know. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh, we got something out of 10. Oh my gosh, this box is just heating up. Heating up. Out of 10. Black border. Rookie. Twins. Keyshawn to 10 for Jeff Sanders. 3 out of 10. That's nasty looking, guys. The black border is sick. In the same box. Out of 150, Michael Harris for the Braves. Cunha Lightspeed. Intergalactic planetary. Intergalactic. Nick K, Nucleus. Corey Seager, Refractor. Bichette and Corbin Carroll. Scooball on the Starfractor for Detroit. Fro. Dude, we are just on fire right now. We are literally on fire. I'm so glad that we got this break in, guys. It was worth giving all the discounts because, man, I knew this half case was going to be freaking loaded. It had to be. I mean, the other half was like, okay. Oops, sorry, that wasn't supposed to go there. You were supposed to go over here. Wow. What a box. That was a great box. That was a great box right there. Intergalactic, planetary. Dang it, now it's stuck in my head, guys. All right, let's get a planetarium. I gotta be honest. I could only do 20 pictures. Well, I could probably do more than 20 now that I think about it. Instagram, if I just post individual pictures, it's 20. I wouldn't doubt it, Kyle. I mean, his stuff's on fire. I mean, we pulled that auto earlier out of 50. That's a huge card. It's like of everything that we pulled, I wouldn't even know like what to lead off. Like, I kind of feel like when I do the TikTok stuff, I like to lead off with a huge card and then end on a huge card. That's going to be really hard to decide. We've pulled some just unbelievably cool stuff tonight. Cool product. All right, let's get another intergalactic planetary. Looks like a white. I think we got a white hole refractor. This just feels weird to say a white hole refractor. Sorry, it feels dirty. Feels dirty. I'm gonna have to shower after saying that. 7:30. This is a pretty good break night for us, guys. We did pretty good. I mean, these are bigger breaks. You know, all half cases or more. So, thank you guys so much. I literally cannot thank you guys enough for crushing it tonight. A lot of great stuff. Cosmic's been fun, especially when we got 2 more great nights this week. That's the triple we want. Autografía, por favor. LEET. Sail. Ooh, I do like that one too. Ooh, Black Hole Sun. It's a good one. Snell. I think it just, I don't know. They're all good ideas, guys. Altuve, the cheater for the Stros. Vinny is the white hole Sun. To 150, Stafford's buddy, Clayton Kershaw. What's funny is both of those guys got interviewed. I think they might have been separate interviews, but they were on the, the same Little League team or whatever in California, wherever they were raised. And both of them were asked who had the best arm on the team, and both of them said a completely different person than either one of them. I was like, so you telling me that there was someone that had a better arm than Kershaw and Stafford on their Little League team? Whatever happened to that guy? What is this? Marcelo Lightspeed. Sorry, that was nothing crazy. Kate Horton refractor. Skubal. Launched into orbit, Chipper Jones. There you go, Braves. Ben Rice. Golly, guys. Acuna auto to 50.
Boom shakalaka!
Or how about?
Wow.
29 out of 50, Ronald Acuna Jr. auto. Just when you think, I mean, the other one wasn't out of 50. The other one, or I don't think it was. I think it was just a base auto, right? The last one? Jeez, oh, Pete's, dude. That Brave spot must be too cheap. And I always, too, guys, after like this first wave of breaks go, I always kind of take a look at the breaks, and if I see like the same teams are always available in the fillers, when I post most of them, I will like 100% adjust that price. So like, I'll take a look at the Yanks. The Yanks were expensive. We had some cool stuff for the Yanks, but nothing like too crazy, so they will probably be significantly cheaper in future breaks. Donate your base card straight, White Sox. But Drake, we still got a box to go. I'm gonna tell you, I just started getting into. Oh, we got some kind of deck. I just started getting into the TikToks, guys, and I gotta be honest, I'm having a lot of fun thinking of ideas, and praise God that my daughter, who's only 11, is like a whiz kid on putting that stuff together. She is so good. I just give her an idea and film stuff, and I just literally give her like crap, and she just makes gold. So if you guys don't follow me on TikTok, please do. If you're on that app at all, I try to post some things from TikTok on Instagram as well, like on the Reels, but for next year in 2026, I am really going to try to separate out the content and just not have the same stuff on everything. So I'd love to put some more funny stuff and things like that on the Tiki Talks. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Here's another gold, and it's a die cut. So launched into orbit gold out of 50. Marte, 31 out of 50, Arizona for Ryan Fro. It's the gold bullet bill. Ellie to 150 PCA Pico Armstrong. Then you wait till you see this card in person, man. The numbered cards in person, guys, look so good. Just you hold it up to the light, just really, really cool like effects on the background of the card. Something here, some other die cut. Jackson Merrill. Multiple die cuts coming up here, maybe. Otani launched into orbit. Dodgers for Daniel. Damn, Daniel. What's that, Andrew? Take my word on what? Which part? Job to 99. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals with cheese for Fro. Matt Olson, Nucleus, Braves, Nick Kay and Jacob Wilson. Nice little duel there. Scooball Simpson. Jason Albies will conclude what we thought was going to be a pretty good half case. I'd say we had that one insane box. And then a couple other really good ones. These will be sleeved and top loaded, guys. A lot of cool die cuts. The Otani launched. Marte launched to 50. Cheater. Nick Kurtz, Nucleus to 100. Starfractor, Scooball, Keyshaw, rookie to 10. Monster there. Corbin Burns to 5. Dope. Misner, Rhett Lauder, Supernova. There's a short print insert. Speaking of short print inserts, how about a Stella Nova Sasaki to 5? Acuna the Sun, Ronald Acuna auto to 50. And then a triple here, as we've done before, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. Go to the far right. Giants for Daniel. All right, guys, so I don't really have a ton of Cosmic left. I mean, we have that full case that we're going to rip either Thursday or Friday, likely Friday. And then I've got a couple of extra boxes. So we'll do like some smaller breaks probably for Tuesday. Might do another combo where I put like what's left of my update with Cosmic. That would be really fun. Or something cool like that. But tonight in general, it's just been awesome. Thank you guys so much. I mean, we started at 2. Here it is. It's almost 8 o'clock. We zipped through multiple cases of Cosmic. It was great. We'll get that other full case. I promise, guys. I'll put together some fun fillers for the rest of the week to knock some of those teams out so we can get that thing ripping. You guys can get your cards. Everything will get consolidated over the weekend. Everything goes out on Monday. I want to see you guys all back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Topps Chrome Basketball. It's gonna slap. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be so sick. Cannot wait. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. Deuces.